Welcome, everybody, to another exciting edition of Something Else Wrestling League presents The Forge, the hottest show in entertainment, where the future champions are honed in the flames of combat. I am your host, your creative, your GM, if you will, Action the Brain Shakespeare, and I am joined by the same crew as last week. Give it up for the same crew. Woo!
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam.
Let's go us.
Let's go
I
us.
love one of those guys.
Woo!
Let's
All right.
go, same crew rocks.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to be the opposition. All right. So it's now episode 2. Before I get to the recap of our last exciting premiere edition, I wanted everyone. We got to do a little bit of bookkeeping here, because it's a brand new episode. So, what is everyone's audience at? Well, I'll go down the list. Actually, we're gonna maintain some order here. Because nobody's in the top spot yet. Nobody has achieved top spot status with audience, but I do want to. I want to add it up. So I'll start with me because I remember I was at 4. Grace, that is, was at 4. Lime, authentic lime flavor. What was Larva Oberon at?
I'm still at 2 audience.
Plus 2. I'm not expecting a lot of people to be at a bunch, but we gotta add it up every episode to see if we get the tier up. Or see how close we are. Dead, what was your audience at?
2 as well, I believe.
Okay. Deer, what was Courtney's audience at? Sorry, Dead plays VV the Veil. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Deer, what was Courtney Fester, the Wrestling Jesters audience at when the episode ended? You are muted.
Oh, sorry, that's because you said a thing and that made me want to write a very quick freestyle. And
awesome.
In the Forge. Anyway, yeah. 2.
All right. And King Fats, the 95th. What is Saria's audience at?
She's got 2. Sweet.
All right. Lex, what was Maze's audience at?
Also 2.
Sweet. Min, what was Vicky Verman's at?
3.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
I'm
Damn right. Meat Shed, what was Stormcaller's audience at?
Plus 2.
And Public Opinion playing Henry H. Harrington. What was Henry H. Harrington's audience?
The following contest has 1 audience.
1 audience.
Ooh, so close. Just kidding.
It looks like Hammer's getting voted off.
Nobody is getting fired because the show is just starting. That currently sets us at 20. Our current threshold for improvement is 27. So if everyone just bumps theirs up a little bit, we'll get there.
Remind me of what improvement is.
It is the promotion upgrade. So just
make it show nicer.
Yeah, it's just the how do we I am so fucking tongue-tied. When the promotion upgrades, whoever's in the top spot will be able to make some decisions about what new good things or bad things the promotion gets, and from their increased popularity, and then I will also give us a new mechanic to work with. So
love mechanics. Love to work with them.
So currently we're at 20, so not yet, but if the idea, at least for your first tier up in a living promotion, is that everyone averages about 3 audience. But But obviously people can go higher. So yeah, we're currently at 20 out of 27. Didn't expect us to get one right off the bat, but that would have been really rad if we were all going fucking crazy. So it is time to begin the show. Previously on Something Else Forge, we premiered all of our crazy new wrestlers. It was all really cool. The tournament for the Keen Blade Championship started, and a bunch of qualifying matches went on. It's going to be an 8-bracket tournament, and it is going to be for a championship to represent the best of the up-and-comers, the best wrestler that the Forge has honed, and really, one who has the brightest future going forward. Among these wrestlers vying for this thing was also a veteran, not even a student. Grace Thorson came down to put her hat in the ring and just beat the shit out of Vicky Vermin. It was horrible. But she didn't go down without a fight. And amidst the other accolades up for grabs is the ever famous Keep on Rockin' Championship that has to be defended on every show that SEWL puts on, and Forge is no exception. And that was defended in the main event, in which Maze defeated the legendary actor John Cena, holder of the Keep on Rockin' Championship, and is now our new Keep on Rockin' champion and must defend it tonight.
Yeah.
And we're going to kick in the show right now in ring with Action the Brain Shakespeare. That's me. And Maze.
Whoa.
Oh,
We're not fighting. I'm holding a microphone to you.
Oh, there we
You
go.
could fight. You are welcome to crush Shakes like a grape.
I pay
More, in fact,
you.
encourage you.
I sign your checks. So, and I am also just a little guy. Please do not hurt me. It's my birthday.
You only need one hand
It's
to
not.
check.
It's not even the right month.
It's almost.
No,
My
if we
birthday
just copy
yesterday.
Vince and Stone Cold with Peaks and Maze.
Oh, fuck. Ultimate face turn.
Are you ready
Phase
to sell
turn.
Stunner?
I could probably sell it better than that guy, and I don't have bones. But neither does he. Anyways, Action the Brain
point,
Shakespeare is in the ring with Maze, our new Keep on Rockin' championship. Maze, tell the world about yourself. I am holding a microphone in your face.
Oh, well, hello there. I wasn't expecting this.
I know, and I'm being mean.
Well, I'm Maze. I'm here to compete in the Keen Blade Championship and earn my stripes and earn my mask and generally kick the ass of anyone else in the way.
Well, Maze, you are currently not in the brackets for the Keen Blade, but by virtue
That's
of
a minor paperwork issue.
Oh, for sure. Like with enough victories, you would be an easy qualifier for the next challenger, whoever wins it in the finals. Well, Maze, like you have. So the Keep on Rockin' has a bit of a legacy, a bit of some call it a curse for first offenders. Do you think you're gonna succumb to that curse as well, or do you think you'll push through it?
Well, one of the wrestlers in SEWL that I look up to the most is, of course, the Forgotten, who had quite the run holding that belt. And as I follow in his footsteps, I'm sure I'll manage to get a couple defenses of my own in just fine.
Yeah, I got beat Big Boss, I think.
That can
Right?
be arranged.
I'm checking with the back. I can't remember, actually.
I legitimately do not remember if he beat Big Boss.
King of Murder didn't. Anyways.
Yeah, he sure as shit didn't.
The Forgotten is a great champion to look up to, no matter how you slice it. a real legacy. And I think I think the future is bright for you too, Maze. If you do you have anybody? Is there anyone in the back right now that would be your ideal first challenge?
Ooh. Maze considers. Maze looks towards the stage. I think I can think of one or two. Bit of a coin flip.
Oh,
As Lex actually looks
Do you
at
want-
the coin.
Ooh.
we're doing
It's
we're
real
shooting.
life
We're-
we shoot.
Live- shoot coin flip, folks. Here we go.
We're live, pal.
Yeah,
Two.
Maze will just lean in real close to the mic, just
Oh,
wrap an arm around Action the Brain Shakespeare.
hi. Hi.
I think I'd like to have a challenge against Saria.
Saria Kazaki, interesting choice. I mean, she is, of course, slated in a first round bracket, but Actually, the break Shakespeare strokes chin thoughtfully. That's an interesting. I'm sure she wouldn't want to pass up the opportunity if given to her.
I think it'd only be courteous.
Well, I mean, hey, we'll have to see, right? Right now, I just realized. Speaking of first round brackets, though, Maze, I didn't even reveal the bracket to the world. Would you like to join me for this premiere?
Certainly, I'd be happy to.
All the prospects.
World premiere.
Fucking E3 over here. Let's go. It's not dead, I promise. I'm gonna post this in our actual chat just so everyone can see it. And then I meant to actually bring this into a file so the streamer. Oh yeah, here. I accidentally put it in my browser. Even better.
Magic.
This really pretty bracket I made. So yes, here are the brackets set. We had an off camera match for one of these, but going down as requested, which is an unusual thing for tournament brackets, but Courtney Fester and Larva Oberon will be taking on each other in a no disqualifications match, no less. In their first round bracket, the number one prospect of Amalia Rivera, number one prospect of Master Gorilla, Amalia Rivera, is going to take on our off-camera qualifier, Ernie the Boar Borstein. He's a real big fella from Germany, I think. I don't know much about him. He's very tough and has an amazing mustache, though. Other side of the bracket, Beef Tallow, SEWL favorite, coming in with a new killer edge, is actually Drew the Joker. He's gonna have a wild card opponent, and we're gonna have to figure that out.
It's the Jankler, baby.
It's the Jankler, baby. And of course, in this corner of the bracket, Grace Thorson is set to face Saria Kazaki. Now, what do you think of that? She's got a little bit of association with someone you might be familiar with, Maze.
Yeah, certainly seems that way. Honestly, I mean, most of my attention is on the right side of that bracket.
Beef Tallow?
Left is a little bit that too included.
He's on a tear.
Tearing it up. Left side of the bracket's a little too clown shoes for me.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, I guess we will have to see about that. Thank you for your time, Maze. you can rest up in the back and get ready for your match. That will be later tonight. But for now, we got to get our first match out of here.
Of course. I'll be right along.
I'm gonna go over here to the desk.
Give me a bit.
Huff, 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 huff.
There's some. I have to scroll up so far to get to the people's information. Shit. Where's Courtney? Oh, there's Courtney. Okay, I'm good.
I should hear. Fats, I'm gonna send you something you've reminded me.
Yeah, send me a thing.
Send you something that you maybe want to put into put in a little doc or something where
Yes,
you can find it
thank
all in one space. Right. But yes, that was our opening segment. I guess Maze, did you want to like retroactively, did you want any of that for like you want to do a cut a promo thing and make like any demands of that, or try to at least get some heat with somebody, or did you just kind of want to leave it?
Make me come out,
Yeah.
Or yeah, I guess sorry.
I'll gladly.
which
can
is why I
rewind.
didn't. I was waiting for a dice roll.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. Shit's free.
Would this
Yeah,
would
but
this be
I
like a
figured.
heat roll with Saria?
Um,
Question?
well, I was figuring, did you want to just do it as a cut a promo with all the goodies that might happen if you do that?
Sure. It's been a minute.
It
That's
has been a
basically
little
when
bit.
you grab the mic, right?
Yeah, let me grab the thing for you. When you take
Yeah,
the
you-
mic
you
and
roll
speak
plus
your
12.
mind. So if you wanted to also say something more concrete, or if you just wanted to make that consider your little like, I'd like to face this person a thing.
I think I'm gonna go with the latter.
Okay.
For
So
this time
roll look.
I'm still waking up.
That's
Roll
okay.
roll look.
We all are. Yeah.
All right.
Let's see it.
Let me find it. I haven't looked at the sheet in a week. All right. Look is right here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can I spend a momentum to make that a 7?
You could. You should start with at least one, depending on your audience.
Yeah.
So everybody
Yeah,
make
I
sure
do
to give
that, but
yourselves the relevant momentum while we're
I
thinking
will-
about this.
Happily spend that.
Okay, well, your choice. You do have the choices of you have the audience's attention, so you could pick one amidst make creative book you in a match, add a stipulation to a relevant match, have them come out and respond to your promo, or gain heat with the subject of your promo.
I'm gonna gain heat.
Okay. Yeah, that little open challenge, it's lingering in the air, and people are like, oh man, yeah, Amazing Saria, that could be pretty cool. Excuse me for a moment, because I am also going to be calculating heat, so I'm going to take a minute. Boop, update that number.
And that's not mutual, right? That's just one
Nope.
heat for Maze, right?
That is Maze's heat towards you, and not your heat towards
Gotcha.
Maze.
Making sure.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that's all settled. We'll slip Maze back here. I have word that Henry wants to do a thing for his match, or rather, the match he is going to be on.
Associated with.
Is that going to be? Could that be done during your entrance, or do you want it just to happen?
It's gonna like after entrances, before bell rings.
You got it. All right. So the following match is set for one fall.
Hey, you're stepping on my gimmick.
Yeah, sorry. And it's gonna be no disqualification. You don't have the fucking card.
I don't. You should. You should fucking send me at least that much. At least so
We'll
I know
see.
what's going when.
This is the only specific special one in mind. So,
Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna hit somebody's music here.
Yeah, hit someone's music.
It's gonna be this one.
First, hailing from parts unknown, 4'6", 180 pounds, Larva Oberon!
Hey, that's me.
It is. How is Larva making her entrance after
I
the
was
dastardly things that happened last week?
could not believe it. She's gonna walk right into the center of the ring.
Wow.
Wow, not
Spotlight on her. Roses are being thrown in.
oh. Where? Who is throwing those?
It's the audience. They found them under their seats with instructions.
Oh,
Yeah.
throw these when Larva enters.
Just takes a bow, picks up the rose, gives it a little smell. Very very debonair.
Sniff.
Throws it back out of the ring.
Whoa.
There appears to be some sort of miscommunication because they keep throwing the rose back into the ring.
Oh no! Oh no!
This rose is just in a perpetual state of in and out of the ring.
Floral hot potato.
Larva will work the audience. That's roll your audience.
Let's do this.
Oh no.
Oh no! Well, I mean, you don't actually get a penalty for this if you do
No,
botch it.
I can continue to work the audience regardless.
Yeah, it's not connecting.
They are
They-
getting.
this.
You know what? I'm just gonna put the roses under the ring. This is a failed bit. We're
All right,
canceling this.
that's fine. You get a momentum.
Oh.
Uno momentum. Yeah,
I'm just gonna go sit in my corner now.
that's fine.
This didn't work.
Thanks for trying.
Incredibly valid.
Alrighty. Next up.
And their opponents, hailing from the Twilight Circus, 6'1", 165 pounds, the wrestling jester, Courtney Faster!
Courtney, how's your entrance going?
I was muted.
You were
Courtney,
yes.
Courtney swings in on a rope from the rafters and
That's not
Oh.
trapeze, is it?
yeah, does a little backflip and lands neatly in the ring. Someone off stage who is suspiciously clown-like throws a mic to Courtney and they catch it in the air. Not even looking at Larva Oberon, Courtney goes to the edge of the ring, holding the mic up, and says, "Well, hello, you dirt gremlins. I hope you're ready to enjoy the show."
Get you
Tonight
a momentum
for
for some
you.
cheap heat.
Thank you. Tonight for you, I have a little promise that I intend to deliver on. I will send this lowly grub even lower, down to your level.
Is that a pinky promise?
Sorry, pretty low. Twisting.
Courtney? Well, I was trying to cut a promo personally, but Courtney does a flourish bow and extends a pinky
Do you want to
dramatically.
do the actual cut a promo move or a work the audience?
Actual cut a promo move.
All right. There's one thing I forgot to mention from the manager playbook.
Mm-hmm.
It's when you make a move, they can roll on my stats
Yeah.
which is not going to be helpful except really for cut a promo, so you can have a look of +3.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. I will remind you, this is more for demanding things, just for the record. But you can still use it to get heat. So what the fuck? Yeah. Roll look if you want to cut a promo.
Well,
I just
That's a
did, and I got
big
a
old
14.
fucking thing. So yeah, make creative book you at a match, add a stipulation to a relevant match, come out to respond to your promo, gain heat with your subject to your promo.
Well, I would like to gain heat so that I enter this match with a good solid 4 heat.
Wowee. If
And
you can keep that up to the end, you'll get an audience.
Oh my goodness, who's coming out of the stage? It's Larva Oberon in response.
How'd you get back there?
I teleported. I just teleported them.
Damn wizards.
Can't be disqualified for magic, no rules.
It is an OTQ match. Shit. Right. Where did my thing go? It's over here. Wow.
I
4 heat.
think for the other thing, because I get to pick 2, I will add a stipulation wherein if I win, Larva will have to directly challenge Oberon to a cage match.
Larva will have to challenge Oberon?
Or not over Maze.
Maze to a cage match. Okay. Sounds like you're giving them a match against a champion.
Courtney fully believes Larva will just get demolished.
That's fair.
And also, little behind the scenes stuff. Courtney does want to make Maze more entertaining. So
With
this is sort of like feeding them an easy kill in Courtney's mind.
Okay. If Courtney wins, then Larva gets a match. Action the Brain Shakespeare says on a microphone. Sure.
You know, I was wrong about you. You're gonna get me 2 belts.
Well, if you lose, you only get 1.
So I get a belt either way.
We stay getting belts.
Wow,
So
you
was
taught her good,
talk of
Henry.
there was talk of a pinky promise.
Of course.
And the
Okay.
pact is sealed.
And then Courtney immediately headbutts Larva.
Oof. That sounds like the
Larva's
match
pinky
needs to
breaks off.
Ah! Real quick, I understand that Henry wanted to do something.
Yeah, I need to get on the mic here for a minute.
Oh shit.
Do you have to?
Whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
He must. Oh shit. Henry's interjecting to this match that I guess agreed. I don't have to.
Okay, so Courtney just steps back, both hands up.
This is, there you will have plenty of time to enact violence on this creature once the match has started, but certain rituals must be observed. So,
What rituals are those, my good mentor?
now first off, Larva, get back to your corner. I can't stand the sight of you. It's bad enough that we have to stoop to wrestling you in front of these
Take this.
people.
This is my corner now.
But your stink has dragged us down to curtain jerking when Courtney should, by all rights, be the main event. There is no wrestler in SEWL or anywhere in the world who has 1 ounce of their ferocity, their skill, their wicked heart. They are an unstoppable, perfect wrestler. And we're going to make an example of you here tonight, Oberon.
You're right.
So-
If I win, I fight Maze.
There will be time enough for championships. Don't go
Pathead.
putting the cart before the horse, tiring yourself out there, Courtney. Things must be taken sequentially.
Oh,
Yeah, what if
Step
we all
one.
fight Maze?
I will not be tired by the end of this.
That's a fair point. But let's gotta let these people know. Keep your eyes open. Do not blink. Hope you brought some eye drops because you're gonna need to focus intently. With all the intent you can muster. Strain your brains because this is going to be something the likes of which you have never seen before. And it's gonna be quick. With lightning speed. Courtney is going to devastate this fool. So, watch, learn, and engrave it on the interior of your skull. Things are about to change, folks.
Sounds like
Consider yourself
you were
lucky.
also working some audience.
Trying to work the audience. I did drag them a little bit, but that's up to you. Vex, for
Grab that
cheap.
momentum for the cheapie. You
Yeah.
compared them to a short person.
Or
Yeah, and people hate that.
Man.
Oh, man.
Well, whatever. I'll take the momentum and
Yeah. But shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. The people are sick of all this fucking talking. They want wrestling.
They want to see a wrestle fight.
I'm
Henry once
is-
again proving that brevity is the soul of wit.
boy, we get
before
to wrestle in front of these diehards every week. We're so lucky. Devoted fan base.
they're so into you. First off, who wants to jump on commentary for this one?
I was literally just about to ask that.
Who wants to jump? Do you want to then?
Uh,
I can do commentary.
answer this question truthfully, and I will make my decision based on that. Are we going to be able to see the beef match?
Not today.
Okay, then I'll hop on commentary.
I'm saving it for next week, folks. Don't worry. We'll have multiple first round days. As Saria or
Yeah, sorry.
okay.
Glad we get to be second fiddle to beef.
He's just
he's
on a
just all
different
along,
day.
and the rest of you are a bunch of fucking dicks. You should feel lucky to be second to beef.
It might be. Yeah, it should be. Well, we'll get to we'll cover the card as we go. Anyways, we got a match. That I will say that sour response. I think Larva, you will start you will start narrative control. To you got the people are getting a little restless.
Okay. Well,
Bring
we're gonna
us
give
in.
him the old razzle dazzle.
Also, let me start the music.
Hey, now we can hear it this time.
Yeah, what
Wow.
a concept.
We can.
You should be.
Can you not? Yeah, you should be able to.
If you can't, that's on you and your browser. So, is playing through
That's
Roll20.
I hear it.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I got a good first move going here.
All right. Get it to me.
First things first. I'm popping out of the ring.
Okay.
I got a little special something planned under here.
Oh.
What hit the bricks?
Hell yeah, immediate garbage wrestling. That's what I like to see.
Yep.
It is an
Get back
OGQ
in.
match, ladies and gentlemen.
I have a
Ring.
deck of cards.
Whoa. Most deadly weapon of
Oh,
all.
no.
Are you gonna shuffle them?
I'm
Oh,
going
boy,
to
here
shuffle
we go.
them just for you, Courtney. Shuffling. I get to the bridge part, and the cards spray all over. Just complete buffoonery.
Okay.
Just shotgunned right at Courtney.
Oh.
Oh shit! Try not to get a paper cut.
I say, oh, sorry. It's these wrestling gloves, you know. Don't get me started on answering emails with them. I lean down. I start
A
picking up
delete
cards.
chant starts in the fucking seats.
This is when my master plan comes into play.
Yeah.
For while picking up cards, I grab Courtney by the ankles and I just flip her up.
Flip them up. Okay.
Flip
Him,
them up
sorry.
and just like they land on the turnbuckle.
Yeah. Do
Graceful?
it.
No, you just land on the ground.
Yeah. Just pick the leg. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a flip up.
You have the leg.
I have the leg.
You have obtained the leg. What
I
you
didn't
gonna
get
do
much
with
farther
the
than
clown?
that.
What you gonna do with it? You have your opponent by the leg. What do you want to do?
All right. From the leg, we're gonna.
Lyra's got a world of options from this position, but personally, I like to just kick my opponent.
Yeah, you know,
That's an
most people
excellent
just
idea.
fight in the fighting ring, but some people are clowns.
Yeah, we're watching two of them.
Arguably
So
three.
I got the leg.
Yeah.
I got the leg, and I'm just gonna.
He's not a clown. Courtney is a jester.
What's the
Shit,
difference?
I should know better. Go on, Larva.
God, I do not know wrestling moves.
What's your goal here? You're in a fight.
You know what?
What's your goal?
I'm gonna follow my good mentor. Sorry, I'm just gonna kick.
Yeah,
Oh,
kick that
kicks.
bitch in the legs.
Kick it. Leg kicks after leg
Yeah,
kicks.
holding up one leg, sweeping the other leg, tumble
Whoa.
down.
Ooh. All right, give
Courtney
me.
lands on a full split.
Whoa. Number 17, the spread
The
eagle.
spread eagle.
All right.
I've only heard about that in books.
Oh boy. This is some rancid books. It's not for kids. All right, Laura, you have Courtney on the ground, split-legged, defenseless.
Yeah.
What's
And
your
then
big
we're
move?
We're gonna run back to the ropes, bounce off
Uh-huh.
them, go in for a clothesline. Now that Courtney's, at eye level height with me.
Yeah, all right, that rules.
Yeah.
It's what would normally be a very low clothesline. Is now
It's for Larva a regular
a
clothesline.
completely normal clothesline to the chest.
Hit that fucking JBL clothesline from hell, baby.
Yeah, just dive into it. Roll me some work.
Let's work it.
Nice.
Nice.
Get a momentum,
That thing
stay in
down, flip it,
control.
and reverse it.
You can also narrate,
right.
You can work with your partner to narrate something that isn't just you doing moves also. For the record.
Yes.
Big clothesline
But-
from Larva in a not very big way. If that makes sense.
Look, I understand where Larva's coming from. That's short kings and queens. We gotta stick together, and sometimes it takes a little extra work to get the regular offense in.
You got to do a little more setup. I get it.
It's called leg work for a reason.
Boom, tush.
All right, what's next?
Next, we're gonna do something fun here. We're gonna jump out again. What's this we found under here? We found a garbage can.
Oh,
We found the trash can. We're gonna hop over here and go, hey Henry, I found your next apprentice.
Oh!
I spent 2 momentum to do the heal move of leaving my opponent laying helplessly on the floor. No DQ.
It's true.
Henry boots this gremlin straight in the face.
I'm going
Yeah.
to consider
And then
that
there's-
functionally an interrupt too.
And then starts gesturing wildly to
Gesturing.
Courtney. Henry lays Oberon over the trash can on the outside, leaving them in perfect position for some insane shit off the top turnbuckle to the floor.
Courtney jumps onto this turnbuckle, bounces across the rope onto this turnbuckle, jumps onto this rope, but then uses the momentum from that rope to double backflip into a like moonsault splash onto Larva.
Holy shit! I'm gonna
Holy
call that a body roll for very, very much a body roll. Unless you want. Oh god, never.
I'm gonna spend 2 momentum.
Solid plan.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you get 1 back. Or I guess you can just say you maintain control, or you can get 1 back and give it back to Larva.
I really want to. I'm gonna bank this momentum.
Okay.
I want to see how Larva narratively recovers from this.
I mean, it doesn't
All right.
necessarily have to be a recovery.
Yeah.
But yes, you've been fucking
Could just get your
splatted
ass
on
whooped.
on a trash can.
I just. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good at all. In fact.
A devastating impact, but I don't think Courtney came away from that unscathed though. That's a hard landing for everybody.
Exactly. More importantly, it exemplifies my biggest issue with this bitch. Like, sure, it was a great move, but it also took like 2 minutes of extra setup that just wasn't needed. Just go to the top turnbuckle and moonsplash on the fucker.
It's called showmanship.
Shove it up your ass!
See,
That costs extra.
while Courtney's arguing Saria,
Yes.
Oberon is going to roll under the ring.
Oh, where'd she go?
Vanishing
Oberon's
technique.
twin comes out.
Hello.
Oh, hi,
Hornball?
Stormcaller.
He lives there. This has been established.
And then, there's a dead silence, you know? Like, everyone's wondering what's going on. Courtney gives a little inquisitive peek. And that's when the kendo stick comes and pokes her in the face.
Oh,
Good thing I'm wearing a mask.
Good thing indeed.
But I still sell it anyway.
Courtney's reeling. What are you gonna do with that kendo stick?
She's gonna charge out, screaming at the top of her lungs, and swing at Henry.
Oh shit!
All of the speed.
Yeah.
Good for decapitation.
So right in the nuts. Got it.
Is there any way I can like intercede in this and try to protect my manager?
That could be part of. Well,
They can
oh,
interrupt.
yes, you could in theory spend a momentum to interrupt, or if Larva is willing to not make that the conclusion of this spot, that could be a hitch in the thing that keeps it going until a big moment.
Yeah, you can catch that.
I'll catch it.
You-
Oh,
Catch it with my hand.
protecting the bank. That's where it comes down to.
See, shit like this is why I don't have a manager.
Yeah, like that.
Man,
That's why.
Edger.
All right, Courtney grabs
you.
the kendo stick. Where does it go? Larva's still in
where does it
narrative
go?
control. You're being
Okay.
blocked. What
Okay,
happens?
well, so she's. I'm assuming like the sword was over my head and she caught it.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me. If that sounds right to Courtney.
So
Yeah.
It's not my match.
so
Sorry.
Larva's just gonna, turn around slowly and just go for a headbutt straight to the gut.
Ooh.
Courtney staggers back.
All right, what's the big conclusion?
That trash can's still there.
That trash can is still there.
Just saying.
You know, I
Cool.
probably should have rolled hardcore on that, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I was so distracted
so-
by the acrobatics.
We're gonna set the trash can upside down.
Uh-huh.
Gonna
think
climb up the trash can.
Oh, shit.
Jump, drop kick.
Oh, missile drop kick off the trash can.
The good old platform drop kick. I used to do that one a lot.
I'll call that one a work.
We can work this.
We can work this. No, we can't. That is what we call a 5 and a botch. Are you going to do anything
not
about
going
that?
to-
All right,
I'm not going to use 2 momentum to gain a momentum.
that's fair. Well, all right. Well, Courtney, describe how you either take control of the match or save Larva from disaster.
Okay, so they do this shotgun drop, right?
Yeah.
Courtney leans back and grabs Larva and turns it into like a spin, in which Courtney then grabs Larva's legs and does that thing where they're holding their legs and spin around.
Not the drop kick, into the giant swing.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then I want to throw them into the audience.
Danger ups.
Which was my plan all along, to make good on my promise that I made at the beginning of the match.
Oh shit. Also, I might have missed everything after drop kick or after a giant swing.
Throw Larva into the audience.
Oh, throw Larva into the audience. Oh my god.
To bring them down to their level.
Oh shit. I'm gonna say roll heat on that one. That's a pretty cool spot.
Yeah.
You both got to work together to
Wow.
make sure this works. Oh shit, yeah.
And that was kind of like my intention for the conclusion of my promise at the beginning of the match. So with that, would I roll I in the future?
You know what? Yeah. Hit me with that.
Yeah. 12.
Oh shit.
Nice.
You made a threat and you followed through.
I want to.
Well, maybe save that. Maybe we can save the results of this after.
Now we add the trapeze.
Because this is very much not a mid-combat sort of thing. This is like you after the match going like, I did that. See what I did? I said I was going to do it and I did it. Now do this for me.
Okay, so this
Yeah.
is bang.
Yeah, bank that. I'll let you keep that result.
Banker
We'll
do
just
that shit.
we'll deal with it after the match.
Okay. Okay, so
You are otherwise still in control and have an extra momentum now in your pocket.
nice. So from there, I'm gonna take that trash can, climb up onto the ropes, do a little bouncy bounce, and then I want to do a backflip with the trash can, and then bring it down on Larva.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh.
All right, I'm making you roll hardcore for that one because this has gone nuts now.
How'd-
You are reveling in the violence. You gotta roll real.
Oh no.
Yeah. You're
the worst
doing
one.
garbage wrestling now.
Loving the wine world, bitch.
I want to spend a momentum for that.
Okay, so, I only brought it up for promos because that's Henry's good stat, but Henry does have a 0 for real, and it does say,
Does it say any?
I
I
think
remember
the
that
mouthpiece move may not quite apply here, actually. Sorry.
It does seem to imply when you speak for your client is the first sentence of that. So, sorry.
He's inside
yeah.
the trash can.
Okay,
That
so
was
you want to
pretty
spend a momentum to make that not a botch.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have you gain a momentum back, and you pick. Someone gets injured, but not till the match is over. You gain a heat with them, or they gain a heat with you.
I already have 4 heat with Larva, so I'm gonna let them get a heat.
We're heating up over here.
Yeah,
That's nice.
it's going wild.
All right, so Larva now has. Does that bring your Larva up to 4? No, maybe? Yes? No. No.
No.
According to my records, Larva was only at 1 originally with Courtney.
Yes.
Most of your heats with
Yes.
Henry currently. Understandable. Anyways, Larva is in narrative control now. Larva has been smushed in the fucking stands by Courtney Fester, the aerial jester. Holy shit.
I'm not
All
going
right.
to actually interrupt with it. I'm just going to say that while this crowd brawling is going on, Henry is going to construct some kind of horrible chair and table artifice in the center of the ring.
Oh god.
All right. So Larva's in the trash can. We're gonna
The trash is in you.
flop
a little
onto our
bit.
side.
Yeah.
A little bit of both. We're gonna roll over to the ring side again.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's amazing what you can find under here. I find 2 more trash cans.
Wow.
I'm going to set up a shell game.
You took the trash can.
That's a good bit.
Gee, I wonder which one it is. It's probably not the real horrifically dented one.
It's not the one that looks like it's been through a trash compactor, I swear.
Just
Which one does Courtney pick?
yeah.
Imagine there's 3 of them here.
You know, you can just draw trash cans on the map.
Yeah, if you wanted.
Okay, yeah. Here's 1, 2, 3 trash cans. You'll never know which one I'm under.
It could be any of them.
What Courtney's gonna do
Yeah.
is they're
I'm not
gonna
gonna lie, if she pulls this off, I'll be impressed.
pick up that kendo stick and then do like a spin and just whack all 3 trash cans with it.
Well, you know,
An
I
entire-
don't really know what I was going for, but that wasn't it.
How did this kendo stick even survive 3 whole trash cans?
Maybe I can
it's a
strong
court.
arm tool.
Are you saying Larva just gets dumped over? There was no magic trick here.
There is no magic trick die.
Irish. Well, All right. Climbing in the ring. That clearly didn't work. Getting on the top turnbuckle.
Larva's
You know what?
gotta,
You know what?
Larva's gotta figure out something.
Still in the garbage can.
Yes.
Gonna dive headfirst, wearing the garbage can, onto Courtney.
Giving him the old garbage dump.
All right.
A classic from the training session.
Roll, yeah, a little
I had a
bit.
nickel, and I have 2 nickels.
Somehow this keeps happening to me.
I don't know how this keeps happening. All right, roll me real as you turn into a garbage missile. All right. Someone gets phantom injured. Or you gain a heat, or they gain a heat.
I'll gain another heat.
Yeah. Let's heat it up.
Oh hell yeah!
Let's get this cooking.
She's heating up. All right. They're in heaps. Courtney is in control. Oh, you get a momentum, by the way. One. Sorry, that's also what you get. For risking yourself. Courtney is back in control though. Give us one more sequence before the finish. Henry
Courtney.
has set up an amalgam of chairs and tables in the center of the ring.
It's
Courtney's
a
gonna do-
table, chairs under it, and chairs on top of it.
Nice. What Courtney's gonna do is Courtney reaches under the ring and pulls out a garbage can lid and smacks it on the top of the garbage can with larva inside. And then locks like the anti-raccoon locks on the side and
Oh,
swings
no!
it over their shoulder. Climbs up to the top of the turnbuckle
They're taking out the trash.
and then starts spinning with the trash can a few times. And then they... what should Courtney say? And for our show closer this evening, Courtney then does a 540 corkscrew with the trash can and lands on top of the trash can on the pile of chairs.
Jesus
and
Christ.
table.
Good fucking lord!
Give me one more reel for that.
I really gotta stop doing these reels.
Yeah, you're the well. I guess it's Henry's fault you're in this situation, but still,
I'm spending 2 momentum on that.
that's fair. All right, what you got? What are you gonna? Do you have that much? I'm honor systeming this, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at 0 now.
okay. Well, you get one back, and
Oh, nice.
are you going to give Larva a heat with you, or secretly injure them?
Gosh. Larva, are you okay with being secretly injured? I can't imagine that was safe.
Didn't seem safe whatsoever.
That was definitely not safe.
This won't proc until the match is done.
Yeah, I'm gonna secretly injure you. And I'm gonna
Oh.
drag you out the trash can and try to pin.
I'm gonna also. Well,
Wait, you gonna pin me from inside the trash can?
I said drag you out.
Oh, I didn't know that.
it's a 1, 2. Oh, for some reason, Larva kicked out. Took too
Took
long.
so long to undo the raccoon locks.
Yeah, it's true.
We were hoisted by our own petard.
Well, this will require some kind of killing blow, and I'm gonna say that Courtney, you are going over. You are winning this match. So roll your finisher.
the 3-ring circuit.
Yeah,
10.
fucking killed it. All right.
Nice.
So give me your final sequence. What do you do? What do you do to larva?
I'm gonna. Okay, larva's down, kind of dazed. What
Pretty
Courtney's
much.
gonna do is they're gonna grab larva's shoulder and then front flip over larva, pulling them up so they're standing, and then do a backflip onto one of larva's shoulders, like barely staying there for a second before swinging down around their body, getting their legs around larva's head, and then throwing them with their legs,
Yeah. Okay.
which is the 3-ring circuit, and then
That-
immediately is on top of larva for the pin.
Okay. Well, you hit your finisher clean as a whistle somehow, despite all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. Larva's a champion of core strength.
Yeah.
Big respect to larva.
Grab your audience for getting that 10 plus on your finisher.
Yeah.
And for a 1, 2, 3.
3.
Hold on.
Play
There we
that
go.
Jester's music.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Courtney Fester.
When the ref raises Courtney's hand, Henry just shoves them out of the way and steals the spot.
Yeah.
Behold!
Y'all are, in fact, still heels, and the audience is mad. But in the way you want.
Yeah.
You suck.
Oh, you don't
Um,
have to like it, but you have to deal with it.
So yes,
Henry puts his shades on.
anybody with 4 heat with gain an audience, which I think means Courtney
And Henry.
and Henry. There we go. Oh
Nice
yeah.
try,
Oh yeah.
Larva.
Shit.
You really worked your little heart out. But, well, hope you can get some bed rest, put some ice on that, because you got a cage match with Maze coming up next. Wow. You're working a tough schedule. Go get him, Tiger.
Is that, just to clarify, was Oberon or Courtney going on to fight Maze eventually now?
I'm going with the
Courtney
original
changed their
deal.
mind. Mm.
I'm sorry, you made the original deal and then rolled the numbers. So
Can Maze pop up at the end of the stage? From
yeah,
behind, from
I
like
get,
basically off stage?
they've said your name. You can roll
Yeah.
out there if you want.
Yeah. Maze just comes out from behind stage carrying a whole watermelon.
But
And is just going to make direct eye contact with Larva in the ring. And just slowly begin squeezing the watermelon in her bare hands until it begins to pop. I think it's technically an athletic feat.
yeah, dude. Well,
Yeah, it's like
it
really-
doesn't really risk anyone getting injured, but fuck it. What an extraordinary strength.
You
Let
might
me-
get
let
some
me-
watermelon lodged in your
I
butt.
guess you could strain yourself trying to crush a watermelon with your bare hands.
Bland.
You
Yeah. So
fail,
let me
your pride
let me
gets
roll my body once I find it on my page. That's a 14.
That's
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
no, don't you do it easily. You gain a heat with larva. Oh, that is roughly the size of larva. And that could be larva next week. I'm not making larva
Maze
work
just
twice
pulled apart
today.
both halves of the watermelon, and you realize her fingers are so deep into it, she just kind of has both halves stuck with each hand
Oh.
open. dumps the innards on the stage, and walks back out.
Wretched.
Well, that just seems like a waste of produce.
Our poor janitor sweeps it away.
It's Stormcaller.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just cleaning everything up and putting it back under the wing.
He eats it.
It's
a
the
watermelon.
It's the
only
only
moist
food he's had all day.
It's all we feed him. The watermelons that Mason crushes with her bare hands. All right. Everybody
Red
else.
champion right here.
Yeah, everybody else is swept away. The proverbial hook is given.
You don't get to count me down.
I'm sending
I'm
the
on
hook.
television.
But
Yeah.
I have to make good on my
Yes.
mind
Give me-
reader.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, let's get that there right now. I'm gonna send you back here with Zig. So I guess Henry is also there, since he is no doubt close behind. Zig here, another hot scoop. Congratulations to our first round winner here, Courtney Fester, the aerial jester. Courtney, what do you gotta say after such a monumental victory over Larva Oberon? Really scaled those heights.
Oh, it was inevitable. It does not take much to bring down someone that was already so low.
Oh, ouch.
No, they were just a footstool that I have sent to the slaughter. But I have my sights on a more delectable opponent. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Henry, may I?
Absolutely, champ. Go for it.
I personally would love to see Saria fall. And I think I should be the one to do it.
Well, what do you mean?
So, after all that poor reception to my marvelous show that they gave me from their spot in the commentator's seat, I am challenging them to a match, and we'll see who can fly higher and who will tumble to the depths.
Absolutely. We just saw Courtney triumph in that's hardcore spectacle. Absolutely, blowing away anything Sorry I could perform in that realm. And next time, Sorry gets to step into our world.
Well, I mean, not one to fully question you, but Saria is on the other side of the bracket from you currently and hasn't lost either. So, how do you guys plan to do something like this?
Well, let me see. She's up against Grace next. I think she'll be free next week.
Damn.
That is some shit. Can I have Saria show up to this interview?
Please.
Sure, I guess. If you want. That's you. I'm not your mom.
Well, but you are the GM at the very least.
Just go fucking say what you want.
So, what, you're just gonna put on that performance and then think you've got the balls to call me out? That's cute. That's real cute.
Oh,
And
thank
you-
you. I'm so glad you find me adorable. You're cute too, especially your wrestling. Quite delectable.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let me lay it down for you real quick. Tonight, I'm gonna break Grace's legs. Next week, I'm gonna break your fucking legs. And Saria leaves.
Stock words from both sides. We'll take it back to the ring.
You don't think Saria counts as cutting a promo there? Got the roll for it?
I don't know.
I'm
match
willing
is
to roll
already
for the promo
booked.
if you want me.
Though
There's
I guess
heat to be
I-
gained.
it's true.
There is heat to be
It
gained.
is true. There
I
is
would
heat
like
to
to gain heat.
Yeah. Feel free. First, before you do that, I want to just fully clarify. You had two choices to pick from I Am the Future. Obviously you're trying to book yourself in a match. With any opponent, and that is Saria. What is the second one? Are you adding a stipulation to that match, or are you gaining a momentum?
Would I have many chances to use momentum for the rest of the game since I already did my map?
If you're running
for, like,
in, if
run-ins
you're
and
doing,
stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to do anything for the rest of the night, it'll be there for you.
You could also squish a watermelon.
You could also squish a watermelon.
You could also squish watermelon.
Yeah, but then I could also add something silly to this match.
It's true. You did say you were welcoming her into your world, so it's up to you to define what that is.
Oh.
You can also think
Oh.
about it.
Sid,
In
this
in
wasn't-
lieu of a trapeze match, would it be a ladders match?
That is Deer's decision in the end, and if you would like time to think about it and make that decision next week, since we're not doing it this week,
Yeah, I will.
feel free.
I will ruminate on this, but Courtney will finish up with. Oh, sorry. I hope you enjoy the carnival of delights I have in store for you.
Mm.
See you in the ring.
Okay.
Play my music.
It's already been played. Anyways, so Saria, you wanted to make your little promise a promo?
Yeah. I'll make my little promise of promo.
Yeah, roll me that look.
Roll you that look.
A promise, if you
Yeah.
will.
Eat.
Promos. No.
Oh no.
Absolutely not.
It went real bad. But I gained the momentum.
That's a botch, ladies and gentlemen. I realize I should say these things for the viewing audience because I don't have the dice on the screen for some reason. Anyways,
That's a botcheroni.
that is a botch. Not connecting with the audience. It was a very crowded interview. People are just kind of like, all right, we want some more matches. Well, the too fucking bad because we're having another interview segment.
Boo! Fuck you, Shakes. Fuck you, Shakes.
No, fuck that. They're gonna love me because Vicky Vermin is backstage. Zig runs down the hallway towards the
Taking all
sewers
this time to clear
into the boiler
away
room.
The garbage in the
It's
ring.
true. Yeah, we gotta
So,
clean up the mess. Stormcaller's gotta clear all these pieces of table and chair. Vicky Vermin, Zig is here, also interviewing you wherever you are hiding. He has found you somehow. Here in Mankind's boiler room.
How did you get back here?
I know where all the scoops are. And I got another one, folks. Vicky Vermin, recovering after last week. It was a little bit of a tough breaks, kid. You got Grace Thorson as an opponent. What are you looking for? What are you looking forward to next? Moving on from the tournament.
Well, to be honest, I don't give a shit about any sort of title or anything like that.
Oh,
Listen, I've talked a lot of shit about Grace, and well, I mean, as somebody who is of very few words, it's probably impressive that she brings so many out of me. But you know what? I'm ready to move on. It wasn't a fair fight last week, but whenever I've ever been given a fair fight, right?
I would know.
I'm ready for whatever management sends at me.
Is there anyone you were looking to fight? Anyone else on your radar?
There was that one lady. She came out with the gorilla last week.
Oh yeah. Amalia Rivera. She is
Yeah, that one.
Master Gorilla's top pupil. Got your eyes on her, huh?
I mean, listen, I'm never gonna turn down a tough fight.
Well, we'll just have to
I'm
see
ready.
how she fares in her own first round match.
Well, if she can't cut in the tournament, then she stands no chance against me.
Ooh, strong words from Vicky Verman. There was the pest queen. Sorry, the plague queen, Vicky Verman. P words. Did you also want to roll a promo, or just let that be a little showcase?
You can roll promo, why not?
You want to make some demands? All right. Yeah, roll look. That's a good promo.
Nice
yeah.
promo.
So you can make creative book you in a match, add a stipulation to a relevant match. Come out to respond to your person comes out to respond to your promo, or gain a heat with the subject to your promo.
I'm willing to just take that heat.
All right, you're gonna take a heat with Amalia. I will use this to remind everyone that NPWs don't just disappear. And if you have heat with them, that retains like any other player, and you can just keep pursuing those NPWs for feuds. If you're really so inclined, you can just start kicking the shit out of them. So I am gonna slap that down for Amalia. This is technically your first encounter with her in the first place, so I'm gonna start you fresh. Oh wait, no, you already had a... No, that's Stormcaller. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong row. I have a chart. I'm gonna let you start with at 2 in this case.
Okay.
We're gonna treat Amalia as a heel in this situation for you. Bit of a tweener,
Cool.
just like you.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Let's see here. All right, let's keep it moving with our next match, which is, except for one fall. Sorry, Fats. Go ahead.
The following contest, is this another tournament match?
Yes, actually. No,
The following
sorry,
contest
absolutely not.
Oh, it's not. Is it or is it not?
It is not. I'm sorry.
Okay.
This is the opposite of one.
The following contest is set for one fall.
One fall.
One fall.
Okay. My apologies.
I'm gonna wait for the music there first.
Yeah.
Making their way to the ring, hailing from the depths of your heart, 5'8", 152 pounds, Vivi the Bear.
Vivi is making her entrance. Is okay. How are we doing? How are you doing? What's the entrance like?
Slowly walk in, head down until the music hits, then eyes up, hands up, big smile, big laugh, going around to the crowds and like doing a little fake jump at them, like a little jump scare to both sides of the crowd, and going up to the ring, doing a little Shinsuke Nakamura lean on the rope,
Hell yeah.
and then
Love a lane.
wide eyes, big smile, look around at the crowd while upside down, and then jump on in the ring, get to the corner.
All right. Vivi the Veil, knocked out in the first round, or in the qualifiers to the tournament. Hasn't lost her smile for it, though. Giving me terrible memories of seeing Lion King on Broadway. All right. And her. Sorry.
And her opponent from the Rocky Mountains, Canada, 5'5", 122 pounds. He is a wizard, Stonecaller.
So he's walking out normally, but he has the roses that Obi-Wan threw onto the stage.
Oh my god,
And so
it's got roses.
And he's throwing them back into the crowd. He's doing a full wound, like lap around it. And then he just throws one to BB as well. And just walks to his corner.
Stormcaller, please work the audience. You've given them the
Stormcaller
roses. Yeah.
Vivi clutches the rose and does a big wide-eyed.
Alright.
It doesn't make a
Smile.
difference because it's
No,
all
it's-
plus 2, but I can't
Okay.
use work. I specifically can use work.
Oh, right, yeah, you can.
It doesn't make a difference because they're both plus 2.
Yeah, well, it works this time. Just remind myself. Yeah, just get they're into it. They're into the roses. They're happy. They're clapping. Get a momentum.
Yeah.
It helps that your theme song fucking rules.
Yeah, your theme song kicks ass, and they're getting
That's
roses.
the only reason that happens. I gotta get to my corner. He's very tired.
And a lot of watermelon to clean up. All right. God, this theme whips. Anyways. Okay. All right. Stormcaller. The audience is on your side. The momentum's behind you. I'm going to let you start this match in narrative control.
Who's gonna be on commentary with
Oh,
Shakes?
yes. Who's going to be on commentary
Fucking
with
not me,
Shakes?
I already did it.
Yeah. Who available would like to commentate on this match? I will call on you if you.
Hey, how's it going?
It's Larva over.
Here, you want a rose?
Wait,
I got one.
so just to back
Yes.
up a little bit and confirm, Larva did get the injury. So we're going with.
Oh yeah, Larva, you do have an injury to mark now,
Yeah.
and so you'll have to follow directions on your sheet on what happens when you have an injury going forward.
Oh no.
It's okay. You can. It will be gotten rid of with an advance if you so choose. So I think you might have a pretty cool benefit for injuries. I forget if Clown does that.
Time definitely
no.
has a benefit. For
I don't know if I'd call that a benefit.
I have to remind myself. Yeah, injury if you're older. Oh God, no! This Clown has a terrible one for injuries. You're gonna have to take it easy, kid.
Well, it's not like I have any big matches up ahead, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh no. Well, anyways. Larva Oberon, I'm glad to see you're still conscious. And not concussed, I think. You good?
Yeah. It's nice to see you, Shakes, and also your twin here commentating with us.
I'm gonna need to get the JCW medical team on you. Right now we got a match
Wait,
to
do we-
call.
Oh, I love to see it.
Stormcaller, you were in narrative control. The momentum is behind you.
Oh yeah, I feel like I'm gonna win this one.
Yeah.
Might as well start with Vivi's still in the corner. I need to get up over there and do chops.
Oh shit. Stormcaller immediately on the attack. Just laying in chops.
I can't believe it.
I forget how tall Vivi is.
5'8".
It's a
do
bit
bel-
barely taller.
It's only a few inches taller than Stormcaller.
But he's very wimpy, so they aren't doing much.
Well, I guess is Vivi selling them, or is Vivi just like taking them?
Vivi is selling them, but then not hard. Like, move back a little bit, but then confused as to it not hurting much. That little, like... But, like, why is this child hitting me?
Like anytime anyone
But
hits
still selling
Keithley,
it, but all
Yeah.
In that case, he's gonna jump on the top rope and hit you with. I forgot what it's called.
Describe it.
That's it. It's the diving overhead chop. That's the one. That's onto the turnbuckle. But it's that general thing. So just jumping off the rope and trying to hit her with a chop on their head.
Oh, the big chop.
My god, the chop to chop combo.
I'm spending some EX meat on this one.
Shades of Wrestling's greatest wizard, Raku.
Big diving overhead chop. Is this your big punctuation, or is this going to be
I like to
a piece of the
imagine
puzzle?
Vivi- I feel like Vivi's just gonna like grab it and then just shove me in the corner.
Okay. All right.
I'm so small.
You are now in the corner with Vivi.
With Vivi's
How's-
general Western style.
Technical. Mostly submission. But, doesn't shy away from a little bit of other things like strong style.
You are kicking me repeatedly now. I don't know.
All right. What's the big exclamation point on this now? Stormcaller it's been turned around so fucking quickly.
His chops were busted.
What's a good corner move when you're lying on the floor? Not to do when the opponent's lying on the floor. I'm not winning this exchange.
Do a corner knee, do a Bronco Buster, hip attack. I'm always a fan of that thing where you just pick up your opponents by their legs and power bomb them.
Yeah. I do like that.
Are you okay with Vivi doing the big powerbomb thing?
Yeah.
We'll go with that. So,
All right.
Just
Give me a work.
I'm the greatest worker known to man.
All right. You gain a momentum and maintain control. Unless you want to give it away or force them to take it from you.
I am just gonna pass it to them because
Okay.
just to get a better idea of what they do.
Yeah. So Stormcaller is still in the corner.
I think he's just flying on the ground now. Yeah.
Vivi runs to the opposite corner, then does a full sprint into a drop kick
Ooh.
on Stormcaller, leaving him stunned on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Vivi gets back up, drags him by the arm to the center of the ring, then puts him in an ankle lock.
Oh, devastating submission.
Twisting.
Okay.
And, as they
yeah.
twist, is trying to peek around at Stormcaller's face, and looking a little disappointed.
Oh, the disapproving
we-
looks.
We all get that look with Stormcaller. It's understandable.
I
Oh.
like to imagine that this is the expression that's always on his face.
Ugh.
He's so into it. All right. Roll me some work. Stormcaller is trapped in a devastating hold by a disapproving Vivi the Veil. All right, Vivi, you can take a momentum and pass on control, or keep control and keep going.
I want to bank the momentum.
Okay.
I don't anticipate great rolls.
All right. Alrighty then. Sorry, just opening something up. Okay. So Stormcaller is trapped in ankle hold. He's got to get free. He's got to get out of there.
Ankle hold. I thought it was an armbar for some reason.
It's like that, but for an ankle.
Yeah.
Well, that's easier to get out of because I can try and push them with my tiny baby hand. just palming Vivi's face over and over again.
Somebody got you in an armbar? Just fucking slap him.
Yeah.
I gotta slap him,
Stop.
slowly trying to make his way to the rope while pushing Vivi off.
Oh, he's going. He's going. He's slapping. He's crawling. He gets some ropes. The ref's trying to break it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I imagine Vivi does not keep the 5 count, just get DQ'd. Now fuck
Let's
this.
go exactly at 4.
Oh, shit. She's got till 5, folks.
Stormcaller struggles to get up a little, just with the help of the ropes, and like cracks his head a little. And then just goes for... Yeah, let's go for something else that's I'm bad at, so I can fail a roll once.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna jump off this and try and get on Vivi's like shoulders
Okay.
to attempt to do a hurricane lineup, but
I see.
totally mess up because that's a body roll, and I want to not just use work all the time.
That's on you. Stonecrawler running up the ropes after that separation and trying to do a big Hurricane Rana. Yeah, I'll let you go for that. Yeah, throw some body. Yeah, no.
Woo, I failed.
That's
I'm the
that's
champion.
that's a 5 botch and Vivi.
Or is it?
I mean, is that really what you're spending it on?
I think that Stormcaller needs to bring this hurricane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An impressive display of athletic ability that not even Stormcaller knew he could access.
That is exactly the call that puts us over.
I like to imagine the Hurricane one and he just misses and is on the spot.
Fifi sells it somehow because it's a success. You gain a momentum and give up control, or you can stay in control. I imagine you're doing the former.
Yeah.
All
There's
right.
a PNG explosion on Stormcaller's body.
Oh my god, an explosive Hurricane Rana.
Holy shit.
Vivi, you're in control. How does this Hurricane Rana end up? I'll let you be the arbiter of that
Vivi.
decision.
Cell flying a little further and is sitting on their butt, staring out at the Ozyman, and kind of sits there for a second, and then does the bunny like head tilt, and
Yeah.
with, like a little bit more of a confused expression, and then slowly turns their head without moving, right, staring daggers back at Stormcaller. Then, a good distance from each other, in a split second, gets up and does a spear.
Just props up from the ground and spears him.
Yeah, out of
Hey.
nowhere.
He didn't see that coming. I'm gonna say keep going.
All right, spears him, gets on the ground. Vivi gets up, grabs Stormcaller's head, brings it up to standing, then a little bit further, then grabbing like the neck and one of the arms, bringing Stormcaller close, kissing a cheek, bringing him up into a brackbaker.
Oh, kiss the cheek, break the back. All right, yeah, all of that. That seems like a signature kind of move. I feel like it's harder to gain heat these days. I realize in matches.
Yeah, it used to be any.
It used to
10
be like
plus would
the
get-
10 plus, yeah, would get it for wrestling. Now it doesn't. Okay. All right. I was gonna say maybe roll heat for this one because this seems like a silly little combo here.
Wait, do I actually have? I don't think I have any.
Yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be a +0.
All right.
Alright, be gamer, try not to die.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I can add a momentum to that.
Okay. And would you like to just get that back and give control?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Big backbreaker. Vivi going for the pin. 1, 2. It's not enough to put Stormcaller down. Stormcaller. This is getting weird.
It is getting weird.
You're gonna...
Stormcaller, for the first time in the wing, Stormcaller's expression has changed and he is blushing.
Oh.
But he He slapped himself a couple of times to snap himself out of it.
Okay.
Now, I just got hit with the backbreaker, so I can't move.
On the count of your back be broken.
Okay.
It's not
That was
actually
easy
broken,
going,
don't worry.
Dang it.
It's just a move name. You don't actually have to be your back broken. It's hurting.
It is hurting. So I'm not gonna do any fancy wanting things.
You gotta work this back to your advantage. What's Stormcaller got?
I keep forgetting we're like the same height, so I can just do grabs on you. So... yeah, I'm gonna try to put Vivi in an arm hold. Or an arm lock, because we're both still close to the ground, because I was just pinned.
Oh, Stormcaller, turn it around! How's Vivi dealing with the situation?
I'm thinking of doing something.
Yeah?
While in the arm.
Oh. Has the storm been called? Did the storm get called
win.
undead finally?
Oh no.
Win.
Oh no!
I always win.
This must be one of the wizard's cheap tricks.
Oh, I love those.
Oh, that's back.
Oh, did I drop out?
Yeah, the storm got you.
Yeah.
The storm called you.
Storm that was called.
He cast banishment.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing mind games.
Man, game. Yeah?
Backdoor move. By biting out of the out of the arm bar, arm hold.
Yes. Nothing says cerebral wrestling like.
Danielson
Danielson doesn't.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let me just, outlandish, mysterious behavior to psych someone out. Yeah, like...
It's more outlandish because after he loses control, she doesn't stop biting.
No, she just keeps biting. She keeps biting. All right, yeah, roll me a look.
She's going nuts. She's trying to get a piece.
All right.
They do say wizards are high in omega-3s.
He still has some watermelon in his sleeve, so you're getting that as well.
Yum. All right, yeah, you can pick one off the list.
All right. I'm going to. I don't know how helpful it is to gain heat with someone in the Java role.
It means you might. It means you're one step closer to gaining an audience for beating them. It doesn't matter who it is. If you have 4 audience with someone and you finish a match with them, you gain. Or sorry, 4 heat with someone and finish a match, you gain an audience.
Unless you want to start the epic feud with the Java.
There's storyline.
That's
I saw that blush.
That sounds good to me.
I saw that blush on Stormcaller's face.
I'll take the heat.
Get a heat with him. Is she biting or is she just smothering it with kisses? No, I'm not gonna
she's
do.
biting.
Okay, it is. It's weirdly loving biting. Stormcaller blushes again.
Sometimes you gotta get you a partner that's a freak.
Again.
All right, you now have 1 heat with Stormcaller. Stormcaller is still in control of this narrative. You're being bitten out of your hold. What comes next?
He's just kind of running around the wing, trying to get Vivi off, just shaking his arm a lot. So I'm assuming it's the arm, because the arm's the thing that holds.
Yeah.
Tries to do like this weird thing off the top rope to try and get off.
Sure. Like a fucking ear of corn.
Yeah.
All right. You trying to trying to use the ropes as leverage to get her off of you. Is this how much is this succeeding, Vivi?
Slowly but surely.
All right, Stormcaller, what's your
come off?
the teeth are off. What you have an opening?
The dentures?
The teeth have released.
It's still attached to Vivi.
Oh no, the teeth are still attached to Vivi. My plan failed.
There's an opening, Stormcaller. What's your move? What's your play? Desperation move.
I am on the top left. What was that thing like a blanco? Not a blanco. A bulldog, that's it. Where like, you jump on someone and you just kind of keep going forward.
Yeah, you grab their head and kind of send their face into the mat.
Yeah, I'm small enough to do that.
Sure. Anybody's small enough to do anything. Wrestling's fake.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, sorry I had to tell you. Yeah, big bulldog off the top rope. Let's she's holding on, so I'll call that work.
I accidentally closed the rolling button.
Game back up.
Damn.
I'm
big
the
big
greatest
fucking
worker
bulldog.
known to man.
Boom. Stormcaller, an amazing bulldog from Stormcaller. He's gotta cover the 1, 2, no. 2. You are still in control and you get a momentum. At that.
I am probably just gonna hand it over because I have too much momentum already. And I need Vivi to get some.
Yeah, Vivi. You took a big bulldog. It was a surprising, creative way to get you to stop biting. That might have made you bite him a little more in the process. It's time to turn this around.
Vivi stands up, but still does the thing where you daze, where you like do the stumble from side to side.
Ooh.
But slowly sort of builds that into actually running from side to side and then hitting one of the ropes, and doing their own running bulldog on Stormcaller.
Oh shit!
Oh, tit for tat.
Yeah, tit for tat.
Now they're really flirting.
And
A little
then,
bit.
if I can continue,
Yeah.
rolls Stormcaller over into an armbar with a knee on the back, and then tries to push Stormcaller's head to a point where they can try to see the face.
Okay. Just staring while they armbar.
Yeah, trying to, and then every second or so tries to do like a little jolt push up, just like push the arm up to twerk it a little bit, to see if they can get an expression out.
Does Stormcaller display his anguish?
He's still smiling, but it's a weaker smile than what he usually has.
This infuriates me.
How does she respond?
She gets up out of the hold and immediately just drops knees on his back. Then flips him over, puts a hand on the throat, and just starts slamming him into the mat.
Jeez.
Just
Damn, you got shaken with that.
Yeah, got me by the throat.
Gonna snap this twig in half.
Twig. Got it.
I mean,
Give
anything
me 1
else
second.
also applies.
All right. That's pretty good. I get. What's the big punctuation? You just slam. The ref is like, "What? You can't just choke a man and slam him like that forever." So the ref's gonna break it up. How do you punctuate this?
As soon as it's broken up, Vivi just sort of, as Vivi has to like walk away for a second after being broken up by the ref, just as walking away, kicks Stormcaller.
Mm-hmm.
Then, as Stormcaller attempts to get up, runs around, elbow to the side of the head, and try to roll into a Bulldog Choke. Or is that a Bulldog Choke? What is it called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking
Bulldog or a rear naked.
Okay. Give me another heat roll. Because there's a lot of character work here. You're playing up the new frustration.
Yeah.
All right. You get yourself a momentum. I'm gonna say I want this to lead into that's our lead into the finish. So tell me how you get them into your killing move, and then roll me a finisher. I do I have to say Vivi is going over because Stormcaller is a chopper, so Vivi will be rolling the finishing move, but so will Stormcaller.
Can't believe it.
So Vivi rolls, just as it looks like Stormcaller is losing face, Vivi pushes him off and then grabs, pushes him off and down, grabs him with the legs and grabs an arm, and puts him into a triangle lock called the Love Confession.
All right.
And
Yeah, roll me your
something
finisher.
a little special when I do this finisher.
Go on.
So since I already, this special thing is only for when or if he taps, which probably. But should I roll first?
Yeah. Give me your actual finisher roll.
And I just roll it at the same time, like.
I believe afterwards. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, cool. How much stuff you got? How much momentum you got?
I think I had 3 momentum.
Woof. Well, that's on commentary.
Yeah, I think we're gonna bump this up one. As funny as it would be for Stormcaller to get the win.
I would kill you if you made me win.
As funny as that would be.
Well, I'm just saying, you have the power that makes something unprecedented happen.
Holy shit, you do.
Oh god. This is
You
Well,
have a job or a win.
I guess it would also need Dead to pick that.
That's true. They could just choose losing an audience.
Lime,
Well,
are you
do
putting
that.
him over or not?
No.
kill you,
Vivi's
clown.
going to get the win. She earned it.
Lime, you are a kinder commentator than I.
That would have been really funny, actually.
I'd feel bad if she lost twice in a row.
To the jobber, no less. Well, you know,
Yeah, really.
you can not make it look good. Anyways. Sort of.
I don't know how you make a submission look bad.
By losing to the jobber.
You can do some shitty submissions.
You ever see The Rock's sharpshooter?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you ever see that?
No, I
You ever
haven't.
see most people sharpshooter these days?
That's fair.
Nobody's doing that shit right.
But
But anyways, so Lime is in fact putting it over. How do you put this over?
Alright, run it by me again. What's going on?
Kind of went from
Wait, what?
from a bulldog choke, like just like choking them on the ground, to like actually like wrapping their head in her legs and grabbing their arm to like really put pressure on their throat now.
Alright. Oh my god, guys, look! His face, it's cracking!
Are you sure? I can't see
he's
it. There's too many
grimacing.
limbs.
He's grimacing, I see it! Zoom in!
Zoom.
He's got the biggest smile on his face.
You really need to learn to sell Stormcaller.
He just likes fighting.
All right, so that's gonna be a 7-9 now. So do you get the win through guile, or do you play up your unique and gain a heat, or do you play up your unique approach and give each of you momentum?
Unique and gain a heat.
Not what that was, but I'll let you. I'll let you.
Oh wait, no, wait.
You want
what
the
was that?
heat, is what you want, right?
Oh yeah, guile
Okay.
and heat.
Yes. Okay. So you now have two with Stormcaller. So yeah, Stormcaller now gets to roll the jobber thing and see if they sell good for you.
I'm gonna spend 3 momentum to make that a 10.
What a guy. Well, Vivi, you gain an audience. Stormcaller's I'm gonna say that means Stormcaller's expression did fucking crack.
Yes.
Can I help narrate this a little bit?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
All right, so just as Stormcaller is about to tap, Vivi slaps their hand away and continues. And every time Stormcaller tries to tap without breaking expression, slaps the hand away and then slaps the face.
Really bullying this man.
Until finally Stormcaller's expression cracks into pain, and then Vivi lets him tap.
Goddamn.
My god. The wizard's iron will finally destroyed.
You can only make so many saves.
You'd love to see it.
Well, the referee is confused and really wanted to call for the bell like just a minute ago, but he's now allowed. Ring-a-ding-ding.
Your winner, Vivi the Veil.
All right.
Vivi gets
Yay!
off, sits on top of him, and looks a little bored, but then slightly playful, like drawing a finger around his head.
I think Stormcaller may have inadvertently gained Vivi's attention a little too much, folks. That may have been a spell he didn't want to cast. Okay. Does Vivi do anything more? Does Vivi eventually make an exit?
After like sort of staring at his supposedly, or at least selling unconscious face, sort of like wrapping it and like looking around it like it's like Vivi is a curious animal trying to inspect something. just tosses the head to the side and walks out.
That's a strange individual. Have
This
Vivi the
place
Veil.
is full of weirdos.
Yeah, you're telling me.
You fucking hired them, Shakes.
What? Oh yeah, I guess I am. I guess I did shoot Sam running this place, didn't I?
Yeah, you sure did.
Damn it! I can't avoid. I can't pin this on Harvey anymore.
Nope.
All right.
You said Harvey's a bitch. You should blame your problems on me.
Maybe a little. All right. Thank you, Larva, for joining me on commentary.
Yeah, it was great.
All right. Backstage once again, Zig actually catches up to Saria again.
Nah. Look at me, I'm pulling triple duty or some shit.
I love it when there's a four-way and everyone's
didn't-
fighting one person.
Well,
You know how
he
sorry
didn't mean
do
to.
for these backstage segments. She's sitting on a table eating a banana.
Yeah. Sorry. Hey, good to see you again. Just wanted to get word on we saw you have a little bit of a conversation earlier, but you do have a match coming up against one Grace Thorison for your first round bracket. Want to get your thoughts on fighting someone so soon that you're I understand you have a little bit of history.
Look, I get it. I understand. I'm the rookie coming into this tournament, and Grace is the illustrious veteran with all the fucking belts underneath her, what I'm supposed to be scared of. But I've been in this business for a while too, The last person here who scares me is Grace Thorson.
My. That's it's pretty tough talk for talking about a former champ.
But look, Grace is a former champ. That's cool. That's great. She's not me. All right. I am objectively the best. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. And it's going to be a pretty simple walk in the park to get rid of Grace. Then I'm going to get rid of Courtney. Then I'm probably going to get rid of Maze just because I feel like it. And then I'm going to become Keenblade champion.
All right. Want to roll me another cut of promo real quick?
Yeah, let me.
You got different people to gain heat with now.
That's Look, right?
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
Hey, that's 7 to 9.
I guess what's your choice? There's a tantalizing option that I might just do anyways because this is my character.
This is true.
Not to metagame too much.
No, well, I was thinking about doing it myself, but then I remembered that we opened with a hardcore match, and it was pretty good.
Well, that's a whole different can of worms.
That's a whole different kind of words. I'm gonna have Creed book me in a match.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, you know what? Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm just gonna call that shot right now. Maze, if you can hold it until then, which I doubt, but if you can, after this week, once I've finished with Grace, and after next week, once I've finished with Courtney, the week after that, you and me, let's settle it for that Keep on Rocking title, huh?
Everybody's getting booked with me. All right.
And Mace, if you can't keep up the defense, which, let's be honest, I wouldn't be surprised.
Damn.
I'll just take out whoever else has the belt.
Can Maze come out to this?
Yeah.
No, because Grace is.
Oh.
Shut fucking twist.
Yeah, it was a surprise.
Sorry. Always looking ahead, huh? This fucking dog's going crazy. Sorry, hold on. I gotta put a pause on this real quick. Quick timeout.
Yo, the dog go nuts.
Dog's going crazy.
Dog.
Hold on.
Yo, sorry, she called you a dog. You gonna take that?
Hey, what's up?
A fucking monkey, you bitch.
Coyote's going fucking insane. It's insane. Genuinely distracting. All right. Always looking ahead, huh? Not really what I taught you. Kind of look, you know, right in front of you for starters. I know you're a little short, but you really do gotta keep a better view. Sorry, responding whatsoever.
She goes, she finishes her banana, and she goes, you know, Grace, I was actually waiting for you. Can you do me a favor? Hold your hand out.
She
Does Grace acquiesce?
Yeah.
She just puts the empty banana peel in her hand and walks off.
Grace grabs you by the fucking jacket. She's still holding the banana in the other hand. Now hold on.
This monkey has the most shit-eating grin she can possibly muster, which I imagine you can imagine is a very shit-eating grin.
Grace is forcing her own smile. All right. Saria. Come on. This is not a good look for you when you have this coming up. Now, I for one am impressed that you haven't gone out and marched in the back and made this one of your little garbage matches, bookend the show with a hardcore match.
You know, I just wanted to protect your old as shit bones.
It's very endearing. I would have thought you would have actually wanted to get every advantage you could when taking a shot at me. I wouldn't have been offended or anything.
You know, I thought about it, but then I realized it'd be a lot funnier if I beat you straight.
I mean, I would have thought yeah, no chance. This roster? It is very admirable. So, hey, I guess on that note, may the best woman win.
Oh, don't worry, I intend to.
Yeah.
Oh, and Grace, tell Gilda I said hi. And then Saria walks
Hey,
off.
on that note, she still has you. We do have history, don't we? I know you, Saria. I know your family. Honestly, it's gonna be real hard to do what I have to do to beat you and make them see that. Consider that when we face off. She finally lets you go.
I can't wait to break your
She
fucking
takes
legs.
she takes the banana peel with her.
Fuck yeah.
Man is going on a journey.
I'm gonna roll a promo.
Roll that
Wow.
promo.
Where did my window go? There it is.
I believe the finish of the match is going to be Saria slips on the banana peel.
Dog's gun.
Chekhov's banana.
Okay. Sorry. Just roll in the look button.
Oh no!
Wowie! That's bad.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Maybe I should have taken that banana peel. That was a little too silly. It doesn't connect. Oh well. Grace takes the momentum. Not the end of the
She
world.
just starts eating it on screen.
Okay. Honk. All right. But next up is the Keep on Rockin' Championship match.
All right.
Take it to me, Justin Roberts.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest, scheduled for one fall, is a Keep on Rockin' Championship match. The belt defended on every show.
All right. As is tradition for the Keep on Rockin' belt, champ comes out first. To build the anticipation.
Do I start or does Fat start?
Either you go.
Yeah, Maze will come out. There's a little bit of pyrotechnics to it, some smoke coming out of the entrance. Before you know, there's lights from the back that just silhouette this mountain of a woman against the entryway of the stage. This small budget entryway. And she will begin her slow walk. She doesn't get hyped, he just goes to full, just unwelcome menace. Does a slow circle around the ring, goes up to this adorable red panda person who's holding up a sign, grabs it out of their hands and rips it in half.
It said Maze Rocks. Why did you do this?
Because the crowd is not worth her time.
Boo! I'll give you that momentum. Get that GP.
Also, he's paid by the hour, don't worry about it.
Yeah, he's we know this panda.
Tosses, both halves of the sign over her shoulder. Climbs up into the ring. Has the belt around her waist. Then just kind of does a slow circle and waits a little bit.
All right. But who? Who could possibly? Who? All right. That song also rips. Okay.
Apologies. My Roll20 has not connected yet. Thanks,
Cool.
Spectrum.
Oh no.
That's cool. We can get both people out and then you can do intros.
Sure.
Anyways, wouldn't you know it?
Ooh.
In the interest of not double booking.
Vicky just comes out right onto the stage. Similar to her entrance last week with Grace, just staring right at Maze. Not as aggressive as last week,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just a very slow walk up to the rain apron. Climbs up slowly, staring at Maze. Kind of looking around a bit. Climbs straight into the rain. Just walks past Maze right into the corner.
Oh.
Giving her that fucking hook heat.
Yeah.
I'll be on commentary for this one.
Yeah.
Character as Henry.
Okay.
I've got an idea for a post-match thing.
Oh.
But assuming things go how they assume, I think they will. But
Everyone. All right. Your ring announcer is, I don't know if this is Fats playing a character or not. But it sure is his
Steve
voice.
Winwood.
Steve Winwood.
No, not that one.
Steve Woodwood.
All right, goddamn it. Introducing at this time the champion, hailing from Bigfoot, Texas, 6'2", 220 pounds, the May.
Yeah. Yeah, people are a little split. You're a huge woman.
Not that Levy. And her opponent, hailing from the sewers, 5'7", 150 pounds, Vicky Berman. Let's go, Vicky. Let's go, Vicky.
Alrighty. An amazing. All right,
Cut to the back to see Saria staring at the screen at a 90-degree angle.
Fucking everybody. And watching a screen containing Saria watching a screen is Larva.
Larva watches at 180-degree angle.
Yeah. Just a complete opposite. Alrighty. Folks, this is the Keep On Rockin' Championship match. Referees in position. Here, displaying the green and gold. It's on, ladies and gentlemen. Champ, I will start you in control as I hit the music.
Okay. May as well offer a handshake.
The fucking forge spot.
Code of Rock.
Vicky walks up and, against her better judgment, accepts.
Maze is going to immediately pull it into that one Arnold Schwarzenegger meme with a handshake and just dead knuckle, death grip Vicky's hand and start lifting it up.
Oh,
As if to force her upwards into a hold.
yeah.
And then, if she can, just whip her onto the ground. Some Michael Myers bullshit.
Just whoosh. Slamming her like a cartoon character.
Yup.
Yeah. Okay, go on.
Does Vicky sell this?
Yeah. You know, you're a decent bit bigger than me. You know,
Yeah.
I kind of like get tripped up a bit. You know, kind of
Yeah, I
stumble
imagine-
backwards.
You stumble back, you're still low to the ground. Maze goes up for this giant telegraphed axe kick and then just brings it slamming down, but it's enough time for you to get out of the way, back off. And then Maze comes in, and maybe it's because he's been invoked this whole night, or maybe she's been disrespected, but as she goes in for this like flurry of just elbows and kicks, this is a little bit outside of standard wrestling playbook. A little bit of this is too real.
Oh no.
Ooh.
As she is using her shoot skills here and just goes into this brutal flurry of just close range jabs, steps back, and then spins into just this really snap sidekick, going right for the midsection.
All right. Are you making that the punctuation point or the lead up?
That is the punctuation point.
Just
she
a
is
big
working
mid-kick.
real stiff.
Yeah. Are you genuinely working real stiff? Is that what you're wanting to do? Are you trying to kill Vicky Vermin for what everybody else is saying?
Not murder, but maybe to show that she could.
Flexing on Vicky for the sake of everybody else in the back. Well, either way, roll real.
Okay, I'm going to actually use You know it's fake, right? To use body
Oh
instead.
yeah. Well,
Wh-
yeah. Right.
that is a 10.
Sorry, just double checking some. Okay, yeah. You were using your size and skill to your advantage. Okay. You got a 10 on that? Okay. You can pick 2 from the list of you injure your opponent. Well, I'm imagining you don't want this to immediately end in a no contest. Well, that's your prerogative, though. Your choices are injure opponent, book the match to end in a no contest, opponent loses an audience, or you gain an audience.
I don't want to give an injury right away, so I'm gonna gain an audience and have Vicky lose an audience.
Youch!
Right?
Oh no.
Maze is shooting.
Holy moly, folks.
What? Just pummeling Vicky Furman in the corner. Real lambasting offense here. I don't know what accent that was.
Imagine at this point the ref just drags her off a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I'll let Vicky take narrative control back a little. You've gotten your spot in, and the ref is stealthily admonishing you a little here. Like, hey, come on, what the fuck? What was that? What the fuck, Pam? You're working a match here. Take it easy.
As the ref starts to drag Maze off, Vicky kind of like resets a bit. Clearly, like, shoot angry expression on her face. Like,
Oh, Jesus.
so
The trauma.
the moment the ref kind of like, gives Maze some space, Vicky just immediately rushes her down and goes to just take her down to the ground. Just gets right up on her, sweeps the leg,
He hits the ground.
and Vicky gets on top. First, just kind of laying in a couple of punches. Then, after Vicky does this, she moves over and tries to put on an armbar.
Mhm.
Which I will let, I'm saying that, she can't quite fully get the armbar in,
Mhm.
She goes to lock it in. Maze immediately grabs her other arm, locks our hands together. Vicky can't quite break the grip, not strong enough.
It's in that tenuous position on the map, I'm guessing.
Mhm. So then Vicky breaks out of it. Maze kind of rolls towards the center of the ring, starts to stand up. And as Maze starts to go to stand up, she gets on her knees first. Vicky immediately starts laying in 1, 2, 3 kicks right to the same arm.
Ooh.
Ooh.
A bit stiffer than she normally would. Not gonna lie.
Yeah?
Getting some receipts in there.
She does this as Maze stands up through the kicks, flinching a bit, but Maze able to get to her feet. As Maze gets to her feet, Vicky runs the ropes and comes back with a leaping drop kick to try to take Maze down again.
All right.
Right.
And that will be my punctuation.
Yeah. We'll put that down as work. Yeah.
All right.
You very much turned this back into a wrestling match. Management appreciates it. Thank you for not just turning this into a fucking brawl. Ladies.
I rolled
Is
a
that-
5.
Youch! All right. Well, what's your momentum at?
I mean, yeah, I got 2 momentum, so I could spend it all the way up to 7 here.
Tell you what. Why don't you hold on to those? All right, Vicky, firing back as those stiff kicks. That's how you fight a taller opponent. You chop down the tree, and the nice big drop kick sends her. Creates some distance, gives Vicky a chance. I don't know how much good it's gonna do her, but this is a smart play.
Yeah, really snap back like a rubber band there.
Oh yeah, Maze definitely just hits the mat after that second kick as well, just to do her best to sell it.
Oof. You got your frustrations out. You're ready to sell. All right. Well, you have been
She's
put
kicking
over,
herself mentally.
All right.
so you don't
I
have to spend your
will
momentum.
Take the momentum and pass control.
All right.
All right. He's kind of on the ground, shaking her head, disoriented, taking that little moment of just zeroing in on the mat to find her stride again and to focus on the match and just compartmentalize. Then she'll get back to her feet, and she seems ready to actually play for the show now.
You better be.
Or else we'll start
And,
seeing a lot of real rolls.
She will oh goodness, my brain just shorted out on wrestling moves. I imagine she's going to shoulder check Vicky to try and drive her back a little bit, open up some space as she's winding up for a move.
Okay.
Gradually try and just force her back towards the opposite turnbuckle. And but before they actually get there, she's going to grab her, then try and twist and just do another body slam and just keep going for those big hits against the mat, breaking up the momentum into smaller segments of the match.
Ooh, just cutting off, slam her to the ground. Every time she tries to get back up, just blap.
Exactly.
Did you want to add anything to be the exclamation point here?
What would be a cool finish to that? Cool. Yeah, I think that's all I got for this current round.
Okay.
Unless there's any recommendations.
Well, I mean, let's say, how does Vicky change her tactic at this? Because now you're being faced with power. What would drive Maze to do something different?
Vicky would probably try to find some interesting ways to counter, like a roll up, or try to work more submission type stuff. Just start to work down those limbs, kind of limit that power a bit.
Okay, yeah, I could see that. And then I think for this point, as well as to form a nice punctuation to hand off control, Maze will engage another roll-up duel.
All right, Maze. Give me a give me a work.
Alrighty. I'm gonna spend one momentum to push that to a 7.
All right. Gonna take that back and give it back to Vicky.
Yeah.
Okay. The roll-up duel is engaged. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It keeps happening. It keeps going and going and going. But eventually it must stop. Vicky, how does it stop?
eventually, we keep going. Eventually, it gets to the point where Maze rolls me up 1, 2, kick out. And as Vicky kicks out, she rolls away from Maze and just plants a thrust kick right in the side of the head.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Maze
she
doesn't go
knocked
down.
the ropes, I think.
Yeah. All right. With Maze on the ropes, Vicky, deciding that, maybe she wants to try to show off a little power of her own.
Ooh.
Maybe a bit too much here as she grabs Maze off the ropes, hooks the arm, hooks Maze's arm over her neck, picks her up, and then bounces her off the top rope to try to turn it into a spinning power slam.
Oh,
Good God. Okay.
Mace deserves this.
This is a tall order, and while this is all fake, it's still gonna be on you to do a lot of it. I'd say roll me body or heat, whichever you think. Is Maze working together on this as much as it would make it a heat move? Or are you trying to strong arm it?
I would say that, I probably at some point, after the beginning, kind of leaned in over to Maze and was like, all right, come on, work with me here.
I think at this point she's getting back into the proper mindset. But she's still new to this.
Let's make it a heat
do it.
then. You're working together to try and make something happen that looks really impressive.
Oh,
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Look at that. Insanity. All right, you bounce her off the ropes and then spin it into a power slam. Crowd pops. They're like, "Oh shit!" Gets you a 1, 2, 2. Sweet. You get a momentum and you're still in control, Vicky.
All right, so then right after Maze kicks out of that, Vicky grabs that right arm again and goes for another arm bar.
Oh,
This time getting closer to locking it in, but Maze being right next to the ropes, able to just kind of scooch on over, get a hand on that bottom rope.
rope break.
Vicky holds it for a couple of seconds.
Bring it up.
Doesn't
1,
hold it for the
2.
full 4.
Okay.
That's the
What a
hard
baby
part about
face.
wrestling a giant.
And as Vicky
Get
lets go, Maze starts to rolls out of the ring.
Oh, so I do.
And Vicky standing up, kind of, catching her breath a bit, looks outside and sees that Maze has rolled out of the ring, kind of looks around to the crowd, starts bouncing in the middle of the ring.
Oh.
Hope suicida right.
Mamma
on
mia.
the stage.
All right. I'm wondering if I want to really put you up against the wall for this one. Do you want to do this in an outrageous way that turns into an athletic feat?
You know what? Sure.
All right. Well, this is risky, I will say, before you say yes to me.
Very risky looking at my body rating, but
All right. you're gonna go for a wacky dive.
Yeah, she's in a championship match. She wants to try to show off.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll me that. What kind of alternate version? Then, what flourish do you add to this? Or try?
Probably tries to add in an extra little corkscrew
Okay.
as she goes over the ropes.
So back on here. All right, roll me body. Not bad.
Not bad, and I'm gonna spend a momentum to get that up to 10.
Fuck yeah. Gain a heat with your opponent.
Gain a heat with
This is why I
Maze,
suggest these things.
And I still come out with plus momentum because I gain 2 back.
I think you don't do that
Or
if you
it's
take
more
the
an
heat.
or.
That's
Okay.
That's an
if
or.
No one's watching. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I will take
It's still worth it. Heat's very good to have.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you're up to 2 with Maze. Okay. That was an awesome move. I guess it's technically not the wrap up to that move because it's not the wrestling move. So it's good though. Like, oh shit, everybody's, you get the holy shit chant. People are popping. Yeah.
Vicky kind of plays to the crowd a bit,
Yeah.
does the motion for everybody to kind of stand on their feet. As now she's got Maze down on the outside. Just gets Maze like up to her knees, and then starts laying in forearms to the side of the head. And
Fuck him up, Vicky. Fuck him.
and eventually does a little Irish whip towards the announce table.
What? An amazing time for Vicky Bruin. Oh my god, she sent it. That's a whole lot of women sent it our way.
As Maze tumbles towards the
tug our
announce table,
collars.
Vicky rolls in, rolls out to break the count.
Oh shit, veteran maneuver.
Now with Maze propped up against that announce table, laying in more forearms, punches.
Henry calmly takes a prudent step back.
Well, hold on. We don't got as much table budget. You gotta please be careful.
It's a Keep on Rockin' Championship.
And Vicky, with Maze up against the table, pulls her off, gets her up, and tries to suplex her into the table.
Holy shit.
Can I roll
Oh.
momentum to interrupt?
You can.
Excellent.
Spend that
Go
shit.
to a reverse.
Yeah. Yeah. Spend a momentum and oh no.
Maze finds her footing and then just wrenches into like an opposing opposite hold, and then tries to just get her arms around Vicky and heave into a German suplex through the table.
Oh my god. Roll heat.
Alrighty. Let's see. Flat
Ah!
heat. Let me see. Oof. Vicky, that is an 8.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Blammo. Alright. Vicky Berman suplexed through the table. My god. Oh. We gotta pay for another one of these some point now. Damn it.
Maze looks
There's
back to the ring.
meaningless papers all over Vicky.
They're all like
Headsets.
alarm little.
Yeah, there's lore of them everywhere.
Exactly.
And Maze is just going to probably get a whole lot of booze for that, which he just drinks and turns her back to Vicky. And
They're a little
slow walk
split.
back to the ring. Yeah,
They're a little split because the table got destroyed, and that's always cool.
that is true. Yeah.
But you just walking back to the ring. Boo! That wakes them up.
And this Maze bounces around the ring a little bit, just like Vicky.
Ooh, work the audience. Work the audience.
All right. What stat is that?
That's audience. Roll your audience.
All right. Oh, excellent. Gladly. Let me find that. Audience. There we go. What? 9.
Yeah. How much momentum you got?
Did I get a momentum from the suplex or no?
Yeah. Well, unless you I mean, I'll let you do this even if you passed off control, because this is just kind of like you doing your thing.
Yeah.
Um.
I think I would have had 1 in that case.
Okay. Well, never mind. I was. If you had 2, I would make a suggestion, but for now,
For a
it's
heal
just
move,
fine.
yeah.
They're like, you get another momentum.
Awesome.
But in that case, Vicky is now in narrative control. The count is on. Oh my god, Maze is going for a count out victory on her first
Vicky.
defense.
Takes her a while, starts crawling towards the rain as that count goes higher and higher.
4.
You
5.
know,
Sorry.
gets the 7, 8. Vicky gets the apron 9, and she just barely rolls into the rain in time.
Chase it!
I imagine as she does this, Maze maybe still distracted, jeering the crowd a bit.
Oh yeah, she's hamming it up. She's true in the scenery.
As she
Back
does,
completely to Vixie. Yeah.
Vicky holding onto the ropes, slowly getting back to her feet. Sees Maze just kind of taunting around. So she runs up with just forearm after forearm, trying to stumble Maze. Then she backs off and starts laying some kicks down to Maze's legs, try to get her down to her knees.
I'd say she goes down to her knees, yeah. Gets driven back, a step, stumbles a bit.
Once she does, Vicky runs the ropes and drops a knee right to the back of Maze's head.
Oh my god. Not the boom.
She lays the boom.
She's dropping it. My god.
The crowd probably booms when she hits
They
it.
absolutely do. For everything we've described these freaks as. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we've created a audience of hyper smarks.
They can't be
I
any
imagine
worse than
that.
the people at Rampage.
Lays her
bad.
out for a bit against the mat.
Oh my
Vicky, after hitting that, kind of gets back up on her feet immediately, just kind of screams, tries to get the audience piped up.
Woo!
She's getting her energy back.
Would you also like to try to work the audience?
I would, yeah.
Yeah. Just going ballistic.
That is plus audience, which I only have 2 of now.
God. It's fine.
Enough.
Still works.
Yeah, you gain momentum.
All right, yeah. So I will,
While you're screaming and working the audience, I'm gonna throw a little hitch. Not necessarily like a run in, but at the ramp. Amalia Rivera and Master Gorilla are just kind of chilling at the top of the ramp. They're like having discussions with each other as the match goes on. But they make an appearance.
Vicky, after playing to the audience a bit, looks towards the ramp and notices Amalia there. Kind of walks past Maze and just points straight at Amalia, basically saying like, "Watch this." Going back over towards Maze, trying for one last kind of big power move here to pick Maze up and hit a brain buster.
Oh my god.
Busta.
Brain buster. Alrighty. That's work.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Well, good thing I have 2 momentum to spend to get that up to a 7.
that's fair. All right. This is the big brain buster. All right. You get that. Are you gonna get a momentum back and pass off control?
Will.
Okay. Amalia is like, gives like a polite, like, yeah, all right. Just kind of, not even a clap, just kind of like a respect nod. Says a little something to Master G. They're conversing, even though Master G only uses sign language. But do you kind of preen at him one more time?
I do. I kind of stand right back up and just look at Amalia, just kind of nod my head like, yeah.
Maze, how do you punish
But I am
this?
back.
Maze?
Oh no, she got knocked out cold.
No, Stormcaller. Stormcaller got Lex too.
Hello?
Oh, there you
we
are.
go.
There you are.
Sorry, my headset is in assisted living at this moment.
Oof.
It is not in a good place.
Think you
Maze
did
will
big-
find her footing.
Yeah.
Push
Oh,
herself
sorry.
forward a bit. And as, Vicky is preening a bit and showing off to Amalia, one arm will go for the legs, and then another will kind of wrap around her as she tries to pull her into a scoop slam, I believe it is.
Like, but from the
So
back?
just- she'll basically roll forward and then engage. Extremely unnecessary somersaulting ensues.
Okay. Rolls past her and then scoops her. I was picturing. Sorry, I thought you were doing that like reverse power slam where you just grab them from the back and slam them face first.
Oh, that would be cool.
I won't say you
no.
didn't. Okay, you can do it. Okay, so yes, unnecessary combat roll and scoop slam. Vicky had no idea. You were so had
Slams
so
her
much
down,
prowess.
pulls her up, whips her towards the far ropes to try and sort of, bounce her back towards her.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll go a little bit low and then just try and bull rush to meet her in the center of the ring and just lift her up into an absolutely massive tackle into the mat and try and go for a pin.
All right.
Probably some manner of arm bar, if I know anything about professional wrestling.
Arm bar. Okay. Sorry. 1 sec. I'm gonna put that as a showcase of physical strength. Her whole body.
All right. Let's see.
You basically did that enormous football check, I'm guessing. Basically.
Yeah.
The fucking pounce, yeah.
It's a 12.
God damn. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you take that momentum. Which I'm gonna say leads us into our finish. Maze, you are going over. I'm sorry, Vicky.
Damn.
You got run over by a fucking truck. How do you finish this, Maze?
Slowly gets Vicky up to her feet as she's still stunned and a little bamboozled. Begins to pull her into a hold and lift her up onto her back at a carry.
Mhm.
And same as last time, we'll just begin ramming her into the turnbuckles.
Oh no! Oh
No.
The 4-post massacre. 1,
It's
2,
1, bam,
Oh,
2,
yeah.
3. I'm assuming I should roll at this point to see how this progresses.
Yeah. Roll me your finisher.
Yeah. All right. I'm
God,
going actually
done.
30 10, yeah.
Yeah, that's just a flat 10. Nobody needs to put that shit over.
It's real good.
Boom, boom,
Down to 1,000.
boom, pinballs. Yeah. It's that, and then what's the you hit all 4, and then what's the final bit?
I think for this time, given the gorillas again, she's just gonna move into center ring and go for a gorilla press. And then,
Just end it with a grill. Amalia shakes her head disapprovingly. Amalia like steps forward like one step, and Massagrilla like holds her back. She's not like acting like she's really ferociously stepping, but Massagrilla is acting like she is ferociously stepping. He is selling it for her.
no. What a wonderful person. Pure soul.
He doesn't
And
want
then
that hurt.
they-
He doesn't want you to.
Yeah.
He doesn't want you to get that hurt. I'm sorry.
And
Anyways,
then Maze will go in for the
yeah.
the pin to count down.
What kind of pin?
Ooh. Are chokeholds legal?
I mostly meant, are you doing a like maybe a more traditional or a cocky one?
A pretty cocky one.
Are you just like stepping on her chest and calling it a day?
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
She'll go for it.
brutal. The 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I have music
You do have music.
to hit. Ah,
Hit that music.
ding, ding, ding.
I don't hear the musical order. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, and still keep on rocking champion, the Maze!
Oh, what a contest from our now established Keep on Rockin' champion with a slight I'd say give a slight assist to Amalia in a way. But I don't know. The state of this table might speak to that too.
Goodness.
She's survived the first defense curse.
Yeah. You get an audience, by the way, if you haven't already slapped that onto yourself.
Yeah, that'll put me at 4.
Oh, Grace and Maze fighting over that top spot.
I mean, that puts Maze in the top spot right now, right?
No, that's at a 5.
Is that how it
You have
works
to
now?
you have to get one beyond 4, yes,
Okay.
and it counts as a 5 for the tier stuff.
Gotcha.
But now whenever somebody gets to it, whoever is in the top spot resets instead of just going to 4. So it fluctuates way more interestingly.
Yeah, I
It
did notice
forces
it seems to bounce
climbs.
back very quick. Yeah.
But also, if you want your promotion to go up, everybody's kind of gotta go up. So don't like. So it's so everybody can get their stuff if everybody wants to improve.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just have people rubber banding each other, which doesn't technically
Forever.
make for a better promotion. Is the idea. Anyways, that's technical talk. Congratulations, Maze. Sorry, Vicky. Again, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry that Maze punched her.
Yeah, that was a little sad. A little bit of a bum rap. You're not injured.
My heart is.
And you got heat. You got heat. You got more things to be pissed about in the coming episodes.
Vicky, just forever pissed little gremlin that she is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So,
Uh,
if there's no objections, I would like to get on the mic and have a few words with Maze.
but Henry Harrington running into the ring. Oh, I mean, he doesn't have to traverse the table all that much.
Vicky just
He's
rolls
not
out.
running. He gets up and he walks
that's
and he
fine.
goes, "Champ, nicely done. A well-fought contest. Of course, we all know what you've got coming up next week. which is going to be a much easier. Not that you didn't put that one away with ease, but next week is basically free for you. And I just wanted to say, on behalf of our machinations, you're welcome. Have fun with it. Just, boy, sure got people lining up around the block trying to get that title shot. If you want a little help keeping these scrubs in line, you know where to find me. Because you can have easy challenges like you're gonna have next week, or you could have a much harder road as champion, and I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want things to progress. Congratulations.
Maze is going to step forward and grab the mic out of his hand
Whoa.
and just lean in real close. Other hand will just clap on Harrington's shoulder and give me some fucking blood.
Hey, you want blood? You got it.
And Maze will just
Good.
drop the mic and make her exit.
Fucking hit that music again. Oh, the inklings of a deal being made here tonight. I don't know. I don't know who's I don't know what kind of ink you're signing that one in, or whose ink. Nah, that turn of phrase got away from me. Let's keep going. Thanks for joining me on commentary, Henry.
Hey, have a good one. You. See ya.
See ya. All right. Okay. What a match. Probably should have been our main. Oops.
Yeah, I wonder who politics go over the championship.
Yeah.
match. I can't even imagine.
Listen,
Yeah.
this is for a tournament for the more prestigious.
Oh, so that's why the
Oh,
other
wow.
tournament match went first, huh?
Yeah, it opened the show.
No
was
DQ
exciting.
tournament, man.
Yeah. Well, it's not too late to do it. It's a sandwich. Anyways. Okay. On that note, here tonight is your main event.
Ladies and gentlemen, your main event is an opening round match in the SEWL King Blade Tournament. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, no, I got it.
No, my Roll20 was being weird and I wasn't being able to hear the music, so
Yeah, connection.
yeah. Making our way to the ring. I have to go pull my shit again. Yeah, okay, I thought it was from Olympia, Washington, 5'5" and a shit ton of pounds.
Fuck
The
off.
Danger Woman, Grace Thorson.
Fucking flips you off other way.
You're the one
Grace
who didn't
Thorson.
wait to list the weight, dog. I don't know what to tell you.
You don't have to have a weight listed.
Everyone else
Alright.
does.
Yeah, well, I didn't think about it.
Grace is old school.
Yeah, that's cool. Ask her away.
Yeah, I was gonna say on Grace's sheet where it says weight, it says secret heart.
That'll be worse.
never ask
Never ask the
Grace
lady
Thorson
her
her weight.
Yeah, just an amount of pounds.
Never ask Henry Harrington his age. Never
his
ask
blood
Maze for a
type.
fucking title shot. All right, Grace's looking pretty confident in herself. She's feeling good about herself. She's got, she's got the jacket on. She's got her shades. Gets in there, lets her music play for inordinate amounts of time.
I was gonna say, boy, she's stalking.
Stalking nobody. She's hamming it up to anybody who wants to boo at her. Huge champ right here.
Boo.
Everybody's gonna learn. Everybody's gonna learn.
Fuck you, Grace. Fuck you, Grace. Fuck you, Grace. Fuck you, Grace.
Just hands up to her, arms out to her side, just drinking it in.
Yeah, the fucking Adam Cole strut.
Yeah. Like, straight up. Alright. I will say as you make your entrance, Fats, this is your last chance to say to invoke your thing if you want this to be hardcore.
No, I know. I am intentionally not making this a hardcore match.
Okay.
So, this is different than Saria's normal entrance because normally she wouldn't be on the stage already, but you can see her in a different ring jacket that has a hood and she's got her head down and, the lights are all down. So theoretically you can't see anything, but you can clearly see she's on the ring. And she slowly brings her head up and she whips the hood off to reveal for this match. Thingy. There we go.
Yeah.
The war paint is on. And normally where she would be thrashing and jumping and dancing to the music, she's just staring at Grace with an intensity as she also begins to stalk the ring. And I will go into doing her entrance now. And her opponent, hailing from Missoula, Japan, 5'3", 195 pounds, the Deathmatch Runaway, Saria Kazaki.
95. Wow. It's pretty heavy for her height.
She's stout.
Guess so.
So heavy.
She slides her way into the ring. The entire time she has not taken her eyes off of Grace.
Grace is leaning on the turnbuckle. Sorry, I leaned back to say that. She is doing the lean. She is so casual. She's taken off her jacket by now, but it's just kind of hanging on the corner post.
Yeah, Starry is just staring daggers into Grace.
Alright, I have to ask two things. Well, I guess I feel like still PO is probably my choice of running creative. I should probably be making this more of an open thing, but for now, there's a lot of people who are newer to wrestling and such. I will call that
wants to jump at the chance
to book this match.
I will take the. I will take it.
Yeah. So public opinion will be here on I forgot to get a Voice of the People public opinion pog, unfortunately.
Can't believe we don't have the pog of the people.
Everyone, put your pogs in chat for Pia.
Here you go.
Yeah, can we get some pogs in the chat for public opinion?
He is the face announcer. In theory. Yeah, draw it. Yeah! There he is. Looking like Spampton. Alright, no, he's not. A brief moment. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, that rules. Right. I think I believe Vicky wanted commentary on this.
Say, if I recall, like way at the beginning of the night.
Yeah, called dibs early, and I don't mind it. I understand it. Making her way out from the back. So, or no, she never left.
Yeah, she just kind of gets up from ringside, just walks over to the
Just sits on
broken
in a
bench that
chair.
was the announce table. You know, just kind of like holding her abdomen and like neck. You know, just.
Grace leans over the ropes as Sorry is doing her entrance and looks at Vicky and does like a hey look at me, and just flips her off.
Hey, Vicky,
Vicky
Vicky,
returns it back.
Vicky, look at me. Bitch.
What?
Stormcaller takes that from under the wing and gives her a thumbs up.
Get back on it.
Vicky gives Stormcaller a thumbs up back.
You'll get him next time, Vicky.
All right. Well, Sorry I got her whole damn music because I like that
Hell yeah.
song and it's really hard to stop it.
Fucking good ass song.
All right. Well, now I'm playing Grace, so I must now acquiesce. The creative role, to the voice of the people, public opinion.
So, normally I would say Grace is starting control as the veteran and the heel, but she really
Mhm.
botched that promo, and Sorry is so damn angry.
That's
So,
fair.
Sorry gets the chance to fire up in a flurry of babyface intensity.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I appreciate the sentiment. Unfortunately, that is not the intentions I had for the start of this match.
Well,
Well, you
You're
get
in
the chance
control
to
either
do
way.
whatever you're gonna do then.
Yeah. I knew what spot I wanted to do, but I'm gonna add this little bit first. Saria legitimately goes to the center of the ring and offers the hand for a handshake. This whole special.
Grace-
She's just gonna stand there and offer it.
Grace walks on up, puts that banana peel right back in your hands.
Saria kind of nods with kind of an expression of like, well, I don't know what I expected. Tosses the banana peel out of the ring, and the two start circling. She she starts wiggling out those fingers for the Greco-Roman knuckle lock.
Mm-hmm.
They both lock one hand together. They've got right hands locked.
Yeah.
And as they're trying to finish the lock. Sorry is using her quick hand. She's being real evasive, so she's not letting I almost said Shakes, not letting Grace get the second hand. And as they're jockeying for position, every now and again she's just swift hard kicks right to the calf of Grace, real Pentagon-esque.
Yeah.
Just whack kicks to the leg. And then finally, after a bit of that, she takes the arm, does the arm wringer into a double arm wrist lock. She uses that position to pull Grace in close, goes for a Russian leg sweep, and then she goes for the kind of Russian leg sweep where like both of them roll through with it,
Right.
so that Grace is on her stomach, and she puts her in a single leg.
Oh.
And she's just gonna really work that single leg crab for a bit.
Okay, is this the big spot, or is this just
Yeah, that'll be the big spot to start off with.
all right? I'm gonna let
Tell me
you.
what I'm rolling, Pio.
Well, let's see. Yeah, there was a lot of talk about history and training. So doing the single leg against Grace is not just a work in this case. I'm gonna go heat here.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Woo! Jesus.
That's a 12, baby.
Sure is.
All right. So
All
what?
right.
I have
You
I
get
forget
a
what
you
has
get a
the bottom
momentum and
roll.
retain control.
Oh,
Narrative.
okay, just making sure.
Grace isn't
All
letting that
right.
fucking stand. I will say. To
You
your
gonna
point
spend the
of this.
momentum on interrupt? It sounds like.
Well, I'm just saying on her selling, she is
Fair enough.
not just taking that. She is immediately going to the nearest rope.
Oh yeah, that's fair. All right, it's definitely one of those, 1, 2, 3, 4, and Saria breaks at 4.
She can't once like as she's breaking, as Grace is recovering, Grace like does like the most like flippant little kick at you as you're breaking away,
Mm-hmm.
like just at your ankles. Like yeah, you get away.
Oh, Grace, you're so petty. So we reset to neutral, which means it's time for the big collar and elbow tie-up, baby. So collar and elbow tie-up, this is like the collar and elbow that Vivi and Saria had, but turned up to 11. They are just gripping on each other, just absolutely throwing each other around the ring. No one wants to let go. Finally, they get into the corner, where Grace has Saria pushed into the corner, and of course, the rest starts to count 1, 2, 3. Grace, does the break at 4, where like you keep your hands on your chest,
hands in the air.
yeah, right. And then right when she goes for the chop, Saria ducks it, turns it around, stiff kick right to the stomach. Bam! Big old step up enziguri right to the face. And with Grace sort of, selling the head in the corner, Saria takes a couple of steps back, rams straight shoulder into gut, and just starts kind of shoulder checking Grace into the corner, gets her down, and then when Grace is on her butt in the corner, Saria, using her speed, she just like goes full kilt, runs as fast as she can into the other corner, like hits the other corner, and then immediately blasts out and is going to shotgun drop kick Grace right in the face.
Oh.
All right. That sounds like work to me.
Alrighty. All right.
Alrighty.
So I will. I forget what my options are again.
Take momentum and give control or retain control.
Right, or just retain control. I'll take the momentum and give control.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Grace is
I'll use this as a chance to
Yeah.
do a little bit of character work, actually. Because as she, this shotgun drop kick to the face in the corner is a pretty common Saria spot, and normally she'd start yelling and talking to the crowd and like shaking the ropes and everything. But this version of Saria is she's just kind of quiet and stern, and she's still staring down Grace. She seems to be taking this match very seriously.
but giving her space.
Yes.
Space enough to just kind of get up. And Grace is kind of like, she's like rubbing her chin, her jaw, like, oh, ouch. But she's not super angry. She's she's obviously a little pissed because come on. But it's that kind of William Regal like thing where they kind of go from pissed to just kind of like, yeah, you.
Mm-hmm.
that stern smarm.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Your excuse.
It's just me dying. Grace like just kind of like gives you a little applause and like points at Saria like, hey, it's come a long way, folks.
Sorry, it just does not even respond. she's just staring you down, and she's like in a ready position.
Yeah, we've all, it's all been fun, Saria. Now get out of this ring. Because I need to remind you, you don't want to do this. She's just pointing at the ramp. All right.
If anything, she puts the hand up for like another knuckle lock.
Are you showboating and stalling long enough that you're working the audience?
Yes. I will roll audience. Yeah.
You rolled audience real good.
I'll throw momentum in that to get a heat with you.
All right.
So I've spent a momentum there.
Would Grace have turned her back on Saria?
No.
To showboat to the crowd? No.
But she will invite us. She basically, if Saria is stonewalling her, she's gonna go like, come on, give me a real strike then. Give me something real.
Okay. If you ask for a real strike, Saria will go hit the ropes and then come back at full speed and basically go for the fucking block this overhead kick. The jumping wheel kick, and she's just gonna kick you right in the face.
Yeah, Grace is meeting you halfway on it.
Oh no.
So you hit the ropes.
And Grace is right there.
And Grace is right there, shoulder into your chest, grabbing your arm and throwing you down in a judo throw. I think you know what's coming. As she maintains arm control. Hooks it behind her neck and fucking back suplexes Saria. She maintains control. She holds on, grips her by the waist, Germans her back the other way, rolls over, twists to regain her leverage, lifts her up, and just power bombs her.
Ooh.
Keeps hold on the legs and giant swings her.
Oh no.
Just fun, releases her to roll out of the entire ring as she stands in the center and just does the 3 hand thrusts in the air.
Fucking huge ass nerd.
Just fucking rolled the king from Tekken combo on you. Just fluid.
I want to be upset, but yeah.
Just fluid
God,
work.
I want to see someone do that in the ring.
One day.
I mean, that sounds like a roll.
Yeah, what it?
Yeah,
that's why those worker heat.
Well, give me just one thing to double check a thing here, because it sounded you giant swung somebody out of the ring.
Well, you release to let them sell out, to roll away.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Not all the way out.
Throw me at the audience.
Yeah, no.
Man, this is an insane sequence, though. It does kind of sound like Body. That is the insane athletic ability to do the king from Tekken combo.
I suppose. It is just a bunch of straight wrestling.
Oh.
Up to you, though.
All right, I'll let you get away with work.
It's mostly suplexes.
Hey.
I'll take that momentum. Okay. All right. Grace doesn't even bother pretending that she is going to do a dive. Just rolls out of the opposite end of the ring.
Mhm.
Coming around. Sorry, back up, Selling.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry I got the wrestling school.
She's keeping eyes on Grace though.
Yeah. Grace just kind of walking over, just you should have walked out. just starts laying in a forearm, just kind of talking trash and laying in forearms, alternating.
Mm-hmm.
Should have walked out. Now we gotta do this. All right, and she goes to whip Saria into the pole. Saria got the wherewithal to reverse it, but Grace stops herself just short of the turnbuckle. Like, whoo, that was a close one, and turns around, and just, I am imagining Saria's go-to move is just another missile fucking dropkick.
Yeah, sorry is basically
To
just
make
a dropkick generator.
The turnbuckle sandwich, or the pole sandwich. Yeah, just dropkick.
Absolutely, she just like launches into her.
Grace just into the fucking pole. And I'll put that as the punctuation.
All right.
Unless you want to see more. I can keep rolling.
Huh?
Actually, you know what? No.
More work.
Okay. You know what? No. I do. It rocks her, and it gives Saria the chance to throw her, back in. Saria's still got a little recovering to do on her own, but it's now created some separation, to where Saria, would she just kind of try to go back in and do something, or would she start really trying to ramp it up? Okay, so she's gonna go on the turnbuckle.
Yeah, I was actually gonna, if I got the chance to do this myself, say she would pull the Dante Martin spot, where she would jump from the floor onto the bottom rope and turnbuckle, and then jump from the bottom rope and turnbuckle onto the top rope and turnbuckle, and go for another big drop kick.
All right. All right, as she hits that top one, though, she goes through the floor. Grace staggers forward. Sorry, hits the top. She's about to jump to do a big kick, and Grace meets her there, grabs a leg, and just wrenches over into a top rope dragon screw.
Oh.
And finishes in the fucking. But she keeps her fucking grip and puts you in the fucking single leg.
That's heat and a half right there.
Yeah, baby.
That's heat. Yeah, I'll take that momentum and give you control. But yeah, Grace just slams you by the leg into the center, and then in another fluid motion wrenches you back.
All right, so I'm in narrative.
Yeah, you got narrative control. You're in your leg is starting to get fucked. A little on both ends.
Mm-hmm.
Grace is just one for one-ing up.
Saria is fighting with you in the single leg. She's like moving that leg around, trying to get control of the situation, and eventually she uses that leg and her other leg to go for a double leg trip, and she puts Grace into a knee bar. She just kind of flips her over onto her back, and picks the knee and starts holding it for a bit. I think from this positioning, though, it is simple enough for Grace to hit a rope break.
Real
But
one,
again-
one of those real like veteran instinct too. Like just as soon as Saria has a hold locked in, she is crawling towards the rope.
Right, exactly. But again, sorry, going for the 1, 2, 3. Let's go at 4. Keeps control of the leg and like slides Grace from out under the ropes into the center of the ring,
Mm-hmm.
and like she like slides and then like throws the foot down just so the like jarring on her ankle will like get her to sit up, and then she hits off the back rope and hits a fucking big PK right on the spine. And as Grace is selling that, she's gonna go hit the other ropes. Go for like a, I guess it would still just, yeah, it would just be a standard blockbuster at this point. Standard sitting blockbuster on Grace. And now that they're back to back, and Grace, or Saria has the head hooked on Grace, she points at the air. She swings the feet around. She gets Grace up. It's time for vertical suplex number 1. Swings the feet around. Vertical suplex number 2. Swings the feet around. 3 amigos. And then she kips up. No, she kips. She seeing where Grace is positioned, she moves her over a little bit so she's a little closer to the center of the ring. After she kips up, she does those quick leaps up to the top rope that she's so well known for. She shimmies her shoulders and she goes for the frog splash.
Oh, Viva La Raza.
Yeah, she's doing the whole gimmick.
A whole gimmick? Alright. Sounds like work to me.
Sounds like she.
Yeah, that's fair. She is working this match. She's working her ass off. Oh no, it's a good thing I've been hoarding all of this momentum. I'm gonna spend one of it.
Okay.
And I think I'm actually gonna keep narrative control.
Okay.
So she hits this frog splash. She immediately transitions into hooking the far leg for a pin. 1, 2, swing.
Too sweet, yes. Grace does full shove,
Yeah,
shove kick out and everything. She's still giving you a 2, but like, fuck you.
yeah, yeah. So she gets off. Saria gets up and she starts like urging Grace to get up to her feet. Grace gets up. She runs. She hits a clothesline on Grace and takes her back down. They start doing a traditional bump and feed. Saria is hitting Grace. Grace is going down, coming back up, hitting Grace. As she's going for the third one, Grace stops the hit, punches Saria in the face. She's going right jab, right jab, right jabs. Those stomping right jabs to Saria, road style. Oh, is she gonna go for it? Are we gonna see it from Grace? Is she gonna hit the flip flop and fly? She hits the jabs. She does the little arm roll thing, does the crotch grab, and right when it looks like she's about to go for the bionic elbow, she just turns and flips the crowd off.
Yeah.
Everyone's woo.
Fuck
boo.
you.
And as she turns around, toe kick, stunner from Saria.
Okay, so were you trying to work the audience in there as well?
I wasn't
No.
trying to. I figured that would be a thing Grace would do. Grace can role work the audience if she wants to.
only if creative wants me to. That one's not as much.
Yeah.
Immediately
Alright,
paid for it.
What you want me to roll to be stone cold?
Give me just probably just work here. Still just
Yeah,
working.
I mean, like she is working her ass off tonight.
and
no.
still botching.
Yeah, it's still
Are you
holding
gonna-
on to that momentum. Gotta make that a 7 and then just
I'll put this one over.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
All right.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Stone Cold!
Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
No, Vicky,
I will just go ahead and take the momentum to go up to 4 then and give back narrative control.
Okay.
All right, and to put the move over, Vicky, Grace's veteran ego finally getting the best of her here, turning her back to somebody like Saria. She better know that that's gonna lead to something like this, laying flat on the mat now.
All right. At this point, does Saria go for the pin, or is she just like, is she actually getting caught up now?
Oh, sorry.
Just doing a
absolutely
Stone
goes
Cold.
for the pin.
Okay.
It's here's the thing. In a normal match, Saria would be losing her goddamn mind right now. But this is Circe.
Little Circe.
She just goes for the struggle.
She goes. Okay, I'm picturing it. Saria is a stunner. I think gives a second to be like, ah! like
Yeah.
fucking, Stone Cold mouthing off style at least, and then falls back into the pin. But a little sloppy. It's she's just kind of on her back, and Grace, reaches over, tilts her over, counterpin.
Oh, no.
1, 2.
We're in the trade near falls stage. I'm gonna say let's get 2 more sequences and then
Okay.
the finish.
Okay.
All right. Saria, kicks out. Grace coming in, low kick. Right to the knee. The same knee she dragon screwed and worked already.
Mm-hmm.
Just boom. Straight to that. Goes for that move she did on Vicky. Hits that rope. She's trying to go for the shout out again with the running knee. Saria with the wherewithal to move out of the way, but Grace still changing her game plan on the fly. Just kicks her knee again. As Saria's busy ducking a headshot. She just kind of screeches like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog and then just whips around to do another kick to the knee. Grabs Saria, pushes her off the ropes, sends her back. Grace comes in, goes for just a straight while we're talking the roads. She just goes for the big snap power slam.
Yeah.
Kind of brings her. It's kind of it's actually not as snappy. It's a pretty big float over. Just like whoop boom. Mugs the crowd, throws up the fucking X's at everybody. She's going old school Danger Woman. She hops over Saria. She jumps the ropes and comes down for the fucking Danger Elbow. Springboard elbow to the chest while you're on the ground.
Well, yeah.
We'll call that a punctuation.
All right. Work.
Actually,
Working.
fuck.
Oh.
You know what? Never mind.
Tell me what.
Rewind this a little bit. Big power slam. Yeah, she jumps over the ropes. She hits the springboard. Saria gets up for the big super kick as she's coming down off the ropes. Grace gets anti-aired to fuck. And really tries to get that mid-air twist of her whole entire body to sell this like death. I want to put this kid over a little bit.
All right, so it sounds like
so I'm rolling.
This is the punctuation.
I'm rolling. Well, so this is not quite the punctuation. It is a period where I'm going to sell death to try and put them over extra. I'm using my put them over move.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm showing vulnerability to opponent in the ring to make them look good. Which is arguably what I've been doing all match so far. But, goddamn.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
The dice were
here.
really like, we're gonna let the first half of the match go well, but the
Yeah, no
second
kidding.
half.
So I'm gonna bump that up at least one. So we aren't fully fucked.
Yeah, seems fair.
I guess it's your call on whether I look bad for this. Frankly, I have been looking a little bad for this, so. But it is your call. Who?
I assume.
No, it's your choice. Who gets one
Oh, it's
audience
me?
and who loses it for this moment.
I'm gonna go ahead and have myself gain the audience. I would like to bump up to 3.
All right, we're both at 3 now.
Huzzah!
Grace's hokey ass. She's not looking actually very strong here now, and she gets a breather. And let's see here. She gets a breather. Saria goes for or she kind of climbs back up here. I'm trying to think here. And Saria comes in. She's trying to go for, Grace is hamming it up, getting tangling in the ropes. Just really not getting back in. And Grace like grabs her by the leg and dragon screws to the outside.
Ooh,
tumbling both of them out. As Grace just then kind of gets her back up, and drags her over to the post and just tries to get her leg up here and just kind of slides to the ring to the other side to just almost Brock lock around the fucking turnbuckle.
ugh.
But for as long as she physically can, before the ref stops her.
Right.
I think that is a punctuation of sorts. She has decided this match is now the fuck up Saria's leg match.
My favorite match step.
Oh, how insane are you going on this leg?
She is going to town. Oops.
I'm gonna, I know it's not a hardcore match, but I mean,
Sorry, my headphones cut out. So to reiterate myself, she is going to town on this thing. It is if she has enough in her head to not get herself DQ'd.
I mean, you may not, it may be legal, but it does kind of sound like you're reveling in violence.
True, it isn't a hardcore match, but
I'm using it's the main event. I'm using my leeway as creative. Roll the hardcore move.
That's all right.
Plus real.
Oh Jesus! All right, here we go.
Hope your roll's good. Or
No.
you've got momentum to spend.
Yes.
Alright, well. That's why they call us brain geniuses.
Okay. I did spend some. I'm just keeping track of my momentum at this point. Oh yeah, that's all right.
Nice.
All right. I get a momentum back. I'm not going to injure you.
One.
I'm not
I
going to
would
injure you.
appreciate it if you didn't.
I think I'm going to... Let me see. I'm going to get a heat with you.
Alright.
As Grace
So
is
we're now-
doing ultimate leg destruction.
This next sequence is the last one before the finish. Sorry, your leg is jankled.
hate it when my leg is jankled.
Your leg looks like a garbage truck.
So Grace will let go on the floor, and Saria will roll into the ring, kind of selling the leg a little bit. Grace, I'm sure that that kind of taking it a little too far. Oh, is Grace just gonna hop right on in?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I think taking it a little too far would give Grace a shower of booze to rein in.
Oh well, sure,
from the
absolutely.
Audience. And so Saria, she's also
You
away
shut
for
the
a
fuck
bit,
up. You don't know what it's like.
She does that thing where she stamps the feeling into it. She's keeping eyes on Grace, and she just hits the other ropes, and she's gonna go for that Jungle Boy triple dive spot. She's just gonna over the top rope, back in, through the middle rope, back in, underneath through the middle and the bottom rope. Just triple dive on Grace. And as she hits this finally for the first time in the match,
can I throw a wrench in you a little bit for this sequence? Yeah. You get two of them.
All right.
You get two of them, and Grace, oh fuck, she keeps getting the fucking guardrails. But she kind of you go through the lower ones, and she catches you.
Oh no.
Just real basic, nothing pretty about it. Just sort of hangs you back on the edge of the apron upside down, and is going for another kick to that leg.
Okay, hold on.
And I'm trying to let you get back
visualize this here.
Your trio of woe on the edge of the apron.
Okay, and she's gonna try and kick Saria in the head?
In the leg.
In the leg, okay.
She's going for that leg.
So Grace, she's got Saria upside down on the apron. She goes for the kick. Saria kind of just flips up real quick, and uses the middle rope to elevate past Grace. Or up above Grace, so she misses the kick, and then she's just gonna hop off from the elevated position on the middle rope onto Grace's shoulders, and she's just gonna hit a poison Rana right onto the floor.
Jesus.
Just gonna spike Grace right into the ground, and then finally, for the first time, we see Saria in kind of more of her comfort zone and more of her competency, as she just lets out this huge yell while she's on her knees on the floor. And she drags the thumb across the throat and rolls Grace back into the ring. And I think I'm willing to have just the poison Rana be the punctuation point. If that is enough for PO.
I'm gonna let you roll Heat with Grace on this one. That is a insane spot following up an insane spot.
All right. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten a chance to gain any heat with Grace throughout this match, so it's still only at 1, but let's see. Good thing I'm stocking momentum. I will bump that up to a 7.
Alrighty.
I guess I'll take the momentum back because I don't know who's going to be going over.
The finish that I have envisioned is that Saria goes over.
Neat.
The rookie wins or progresses into the tournament to showcase the rookies. It's wild, I know.
Yeah,
but
weird concept. I can't help but notice this note that has been put into the chat by one public opinion. To that end, I'm going to hand narrative control over to One Action Shakespeare to see if she wants to do anything with that.
Uh-huh. I have an idea, but I guess it all depends on if you're willing to play ball with it.
I'm, I work. I think this match has proven that Saria works quite well, especially when she has momentum to store.
Sure. Meant more playing ball with the concept, but
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. But yeah, let's go for it. What you got for me?
Are we doing one more? Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, is going over. Sorry, you already announced the end of the match. So, unless I have objections, is what you're saying. I did kind of want to do a heel move. I will say. Let's see.
Yeah, P.O. pointed out that the babyface can spend 2 momentum to expose cheating and book a cheater to lose. And I thought that it might be fun to have Grace play with that potentially.
Mm-hmm.
If you got some dastardly heel shit you want to do.
It's true.
There's
basically
there's
a
also
counter.
been conspiracy brewing in the chat.
Maybe a
that
little.
was also kind of for them.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have been talking.
I have. I feel like the long story short of this is a cheat in order to book yourself to win. But if you're willing to hear me out on how I want that to manifest,
Hit me with it.
I would be spending this momentum. I guess either way, I'm gonna spend this momentum and give it a try. It's up to you to, I guess, say fuck me, since you got, depending on how you want to expose villainous behavior. But the way I wanted to do it is Saria's got, Saria's been getting worked. Her leg's been getting worked and stuff. Her finish, is it involves a lot of jumping around, right?
Yep.
It involves jumping off Grace's back to get to this corner, and get to the top rope and then stomp her. At that time, since Saria's leg is busted, she might get to this point, but oh shit, she's
right.
Like, oh, she has to take a second, and this gives Grace time to drag the ref into the way as she goes for her finish and just annihilate him.
Oh yeah, just absolutely ruin the ref. Hell yeah.
Just absolutely ruin the ref. Fucking chop block Saria. Boom. In the injured leg. Just annihilate your fucking leg as he's down. And the ref is down. There's nobody to call some shit for now. Grace isn't gonna just drag him over and try and do a finish. No.
Nah, fuck that.
She is going to go from there and grab a chair.
Yeah.
I want to add a wrinkle to this.
Yeah.
The moment Vicky sees you pull out that chair, she books it for the ring.
Yeah.
It does sound like somebody's kind of doing a run-in now.
That does now sound like a run-in. Okay, well, on that note, I guess that you have to roll heat.
I guess I do.
If you are running, if this is...
If you are doing a run-in,
Like,
I mean...
could I use this to be a babyface move? And, expose you for trying to hit Saria with a chair? Because I do have the momentum to spend.
I think you may need to wait just a little bit longer for the cheating to have happened in order to expose it. Well,
I mean...
This is interesting territory what we're in now, because we're not trying
let's
to
just say
cheating. We're trying to just straight up prevent it.
Yeah, that is true.
it does say villainous behavior, not cheating specifically.
It is.
Yeah.
It does say villainous.
And this is pretty villainous behavior right here.
This is incredibly
Yeah.
villainous behavior.
So I Yeah, I guess you can just do the babyface move in this case if you're like not interfering in the match so much as like just trying to get the ref back in, get the chair out
Yeah,
of the way.
like what I was thinking is Grace, gets into the ring with the chair. Vicky comes up behind her, and right as Grace
Okay.
is about to bring it down, Vicky
I have
just
a question.
grabs it.
I have 2 more momentum.
Yeah.
Can I do another heel move to leave you late?
Technically, I believe people can just keep chaining these as long as momentum exists. So, I will say, leaving Vicky laying as a response to the booking changing does not re-change the booking. So,
I guess it wouldn't actually make the result change, no.
Yeah.
so
But you'd be able to hit me with a chair. So,
2 momentum to hit Vicky with the chair sounds incredibly worth it.
Maybe a little. I wanted to fuck up Saria more.
I want you to know that if you choose to win, I also have 2 momentum, and I'm also a babyface.
Sure.
the alliance of people against Grace.
I also
Wrestlers
have
against
2
Grace Force.
momentum and am a heel.
You're making a lot of enemies here.
Andre the
What's up,
Giant
Maze? You
Vodka.
wanna you wanna also fuck up some people?
I'm considering it.
This is an absolute
This is-
clusterfuck of
this
a
is a-
finish.
Genuine clusterfuck.
You know what?
I guess it's on. I'm confirming. Is Vicky straight up doing this? This is the first question
First
to which.
operative step.
I would say, yeah, Vicky is coming in to expose you and rebook Saria as the winner.
Okay.
I will spend my momentum.
I guess I could just. It just
Or you
feels
could just-
lame to say cheat again.
So I'll take the hit for you, and May's
Oh,
gonna
fuck.
come in from the side stage and just body check Vicky. You know the one meme where it's like 2 people going in for a hug, and then another person comes sprinting in the background and just tackles the other person.
Yep,
This is silly.
it's very silly.
Okay,
I
so
love it.
Maze leaves Vicky laying.
Yeah.
Is what happens next.
I don't know if this also counts as a run-in or just a heel move.
This would just be the heel move because you are definitely not interfering with any of the actual participants in the
Are you-
match now.
Are you doing the? Well, is this the? If you just leave her laying, it doesn't change anything technically. Are we?
It doesn't.
Are we flavoring this just as more cheating? I guess is the idea.
I think basically on the kayfabe side, yes. And then also it's Maze giving an excuse as to why Grace and Vicky don't get into a fight in the middle of the match to have like DQ rules fall into place or whatever else.
Mm-hmm.
As I sit back here and I eat my popcorn, I simply wonder, what's the booking at right now? 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm a
I
little
was gonna.
confused.
I was gonna say
I
that's the
think
thing
it's
is we
kind
have
of
this
like-
stack of booking.
Yeah, I
So,
think
I
I think I'm still
moment-
booked to win, right?
Yeah, you should be.
Because Maze can't book Grace to win because heel only works on yourself.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maze is just causing chaos.
And I love that for her. So okay, so let me make sure this stack is resolving correctly. Grace grabs a chair, Vicky goes to stop her, Maze comes in, stops Vicky. Grace still has a chair, correct?
Yes.
Grace does still have a
Apparently.
chair, but is
Okay.
Maybe a bit distracted.
If I could take narrative control for a little bit, so I can try to get this schmaz
Yeah, go ahead.
the
under
booking.
control. a little
Grace
bit.
has 2 momentum, but the booking currently is that she loses. So
Right. Well, that's what
We'll
I'm going to
need
be heading
to-
towards. And I guess it is up to Shakes if she wants to book Grace over again or not. But we'll say Grace grabs the chair.
Can I do that twice?
I don't think there's anything in the rules that says you can't.
I guess
Yeah, you can keep doing it.
I'll do it. If only
No
that
rule
just
says a
because
dog
that
can't
is.
wrestle.
Yeah, there's no rules that says a dog can't wrestle. I'll do it, but I feel like I'm just gonna get interrupted again. It's fucking clusterfuck, like cars crashing into each other while Grace is holding a chair. I guess I'll keep doing my plan.
I mean, it's pro wrestling. It isn't always neat.
It is
But
not
it's,
always neat.
JR keeps saying it ain't ballet.
I mean, yeah, like Grace will. This is the ultimate illegal distraction. She will take advantage of it to book herself to win in this case.
Okay. I will go ahead and use 2 momentum to get us back to the original booking of Saria winning.
Mm.
And I'm
Whopping back and forth.
I'm going to specifically use the rule expose villainous behavior to book a cheater to lose a match, but I'm just going to flavor it as something else if that's okay.
That's not creative.
Alright. I will say, though, you are required to stand up for what you believe in.
Yeah.
So what do you believe?
And right now you are not standing because Grace is going to break your legs.
Well,
what is your dream?
This right here. This is the dream. Beat Grace Larson in a match.
But what if you could beat Grace Thorson later?
I mean, that would also be good, but
what if she gave you a real good reason to get mad?
It's very tempting.
Mm-hmm.
It's
What
very
if she gave
tempting.
you a really good reason to use a specific match type?
It's very tempting. I was thinking about that as well.
Sometimes there's a story in losing.
Sometimes there's a story in losing.
There's certainly a lot of story happening here.
You
There's
can
a
also just
lot of
spend 2
story
momentum
happening.
to gain +1 heat with your opponent.
It's true.
Yeah, that's true. I only
just-
have the 1 heat with Grace.
You can build it up.
Could I actually use my heat on the move with Vicky to build heat with her so that Maze is the one that gets fucking drop kicks by Vicky?
That's I do like that. That is, you don't you run interference, but it's by getting owned.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Excellent.
Up to you, Fats.
I'm thinking. As much as I would love for Saria to go through on this tournament. Yeah, no, I've been enchanted by the allure of storytelling. I will simply spend the 2 momentum to gain an extra heat. Break that leg, motherfucker.
All right,
Fucking fuck me up.
Grace. Yeah, Grace. Grace goes for the classic trap your leg in a chair routine. Stomps the shit out of it. Sorry, is screaming on the floor.
Yep.
Grace not wasting time while the ref is still convulsing. Grace goes up to the second rope, jumps down, stomps the shit out of it.
You.
Drinking in the hatred. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, fuck all of you. Grace goes to the top rope, stomps the shit out of it.
Jesus. You were trying to fucking shoot break this leg.
I'll roll hardcore if you make me. Because her actual finish for this finish is to get you in that single leg Boston Crab. Just kick the chair away. Get that chair as the ref is waking up. And get you in that single leg Boston Crab. Incredibly necessary.
Incredibly necessary.
With the knee on your head, of course.
Yeah, of course, the fucking Ito punish.
Yeah.
And Saria will hold on for as long as she can, but anyone would have to tap to that eventually.
Can I do something a little weird and wild?
We're fucking with this match a lot already. What you got in mind?
Can in the interest
Be
of
running with a face mask and glasses and a ref outfit.
I think the real ref is there.
No, the
I
ref's dead now.
Sure.
Are you gonna decide this?
Did Audrey running?
Yeah, do the Audrey run
But
in,
it's
and then
Vivi.
Do the count and then wink at Saria. Pulling the glasses down a little.
Sorry,
Are
I'll
you
just fucking flipper the bird as she taps.
Everybody's in on it. Are you using your showstopper?
I don't know if that's necessarily making it all about VV. I don't know if it fits that, but I
Oh,
could if
okay.
that still works.
If you just want to do it for the gag, that's on you.
I mean, I could do it that way if you think that it still fits.
I'm
That's
fine with
your
it just being for the gag,
yeah.
but I mean,
roll the finisher.
It has us
You're-
interact, so that way we keep heat with each other.
Yeah,
It is true.
that's what I was.
You've now all interacted. I feel like there's very little excuse for most of us to lose heat with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stone Cold is gonna lose heat with people unless he.
Stone Cold gonna lose heat.
Stone Cold gonna lose a little heat.
Stone Cold
What?
just teleports to the middle of the ring.
Stone Cold gonna do a little bumping. What? Selling. What?
All right. We gotta wrap this up. We gotta wrap this up. I'm gonna fucking. I'm giving you the audience, Saria.
Yeah.
I
Very
still
good
got one too.
friend.
I'm just not gonna be in the top spot.
Oh no. I can't believe the person who technically shouldn't even fucking be here isn't in our top spot. What a crying shame.
Anyways,
Good to win the match.
I mean, yeah, you get the fucking audience. I was thinking of that from the beginning, really. This is an unjust loss. Saria is premium sympathy.
Well,
And Grace is just
it's
wrenching her fucking leg.
more than an unjust loss. If you were to ask the audience, they would say, "This
Bull-
is bullshit.
Bullshit!
This is bullshit.
bullshit!
This is bullshit."
But yes, you get your audience. I get my audience for being at +4 heat with Saria. And ring a ding ding. I believe that is thanks to Vivi.
Yeah.
That's the match.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, the Danger Woman, Grace Thorson.
She's just standing on the
sawing
ropes.
shit out of the leg.
She is hard camming, throwing the X at hard cam. That's what happens. This is what happens. I didn't want to do this.
Sorry, it's fucking. She's rolling over, doing the fucking lie down, try not to cry a lot. There's definitely at least a couple tears for sure.
This bizarre ref is staring strangely at Saria rolling around.
Grace gives the briefest of looks at Saria being crumpled on the floor. And just ducks out. Walks straight to the back from there.
I thought she was bad before, but damn.
After
Sorry,
Grace
we'll just-
leaves, Vicky goes into the ring to check on Saria.
Limply drag herself towards a corner. and just kind of look between the ramp and Vicky and the audience.
That's all the
And
time we got on
Joel-
the show, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Ricky's throwing up the X.
Where'd the banana
she's-
end up?
I don't know. Word. Sorry to throw it. It did go into
It
her
was
hand slots.
Probably over here.
Oh, cool. Just wanted to check.
Red VV grabs the banana from that.
She's out of here. That's all the time we have, folks. We gotta see you next week. Same time, same channel. I have been Action the Praise Shakespeare. Thank you for covering for me public opinion. And thank you, everybody, for joining us for an exciting episode of SEWL Forge. We'll see you next time for the second half of the bracket. Good night.